Your Lordship, my lord, this is a transfer matter of Bajaj India Insurance Company Limited from Bongaigaon to Chhattisgarh. We have filed this writ petition on 2-2. Not yet listed petition. I am told that officer who deals such type of matters was on leave. Matter is very urgent. Pay can be taken today as unlisted.
Monday.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I would like to mention item number 17, Your Lordship. In that matter, I am for the petitioner. I was supposed to file an affidavit in reply, Your Lordship, but which, however, could not be filed. I
Okay,
for the
Mr.
2 weeks
MS,
time.
of course, learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted how much time?
2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by the state. So, sir, is the case accordingly after 2 weeks.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item number 39, my lord. 39. I appear for the IOCL, my lord. My senior appears for the petitioner. There is a stay operating, my lord. If I may be permitted to adjourn the matter, my lord. Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter, my lord. For 3 weeks, my lord.
9.
39, my lord.
39.
39.
You
For
want
some time, my lord.
adjournment
Adjournment.
for what?
My lord, for our instructions, my lord. The matter
Okay.
pertains to blacklisting of the firm of the petitioner, my lord.
Okay, Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent oil authorities. Has sought for and is granted how much time?
3 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks
3
time
weeks,
to
no?
file, to obtain instruction and to file counter affidavit. The prayer is allowed. Is the case after 3 on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
My lord. My lord.
2003.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Well, I wish to mention for a listing of a writ petition, my lord. It was last posted on 7th of January, my lord, and it was directed to be listed immediately after 3 weeks, my lord. But the matter had not
Give it to the court master.
Monday, my lord.
Give it to the court master.
Motion matter, Your Lordship. Motion matter, Monday, Your Lordship.
Which one?
Motion matter, I filed the petition.
What is the subject?
Illegal construction of school building, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Illegal construction of school building.
Construction is not before this court.
Page 4. Monday, Your Lordship.
Science 5. Construction? तो हानि उठा हाँ legal or unauthorized construction 9 again what is it? What kind of construction?
School building, Your Lordship. Upgradation.
Hmm?
Upgradation school building, Your Lordship.
Upgradation of
School building, Your Lordship. The school is upgraded to high school, secondary school, and illegally constructing the building in another place here.
illegally constructed.
SMC has filed this.
Okay.
Published.
May I please? No, I pay for listing of pending writ petition. It was last listed on 20th of March, 2025, madam.
Give it to the court master.
My lord, I beg to item 32.
Loud.
I beg to mention item 32.
32.
That may be adjourned for,
Yes.
that may be adjourned for 2 weeks. My other side is also going to,
You want after 2 weeks? Mr. S.K. Singh.
yes, see.
Okay, on the request of Mr. S.K. Singh, learning counsel for the petitioner, list the case after 2 weeks. Consent.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 40 of the list. With the consent of the other side, Lordship, 3 weeks time may be granted.
Hmm?
Take some instruction from the client.
3 weeks.
Yes, sir.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Mr.
Take a shot.
K.
Kashyap.
Learning counsel for the petitioners. Item 40.
Item 40, Lordship.
They have sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks. Okay. You have informed the other sides.
Yes, yes, sir.
Any interim order operating? Consent to make the list the case accordingly. So it to be done.
May I mention item number 12, Lordship? The engaged counsel, he is unable to be present on medical grounds. Matter may be adjourned.
Okay, on the request of Mr.
Adjournment, AR Pal.
A.R. Pal. Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. D.K. Jain, Learned Counsel for the estates adjourned for 2 weeks. Counsel.
Please, your lordship, I
Please
pray
take it
for,
accordingly after.
please, your lordship, I pray for listing a motion matter on Monday, lordship.
What is the subject
pertains to
matter?
Settlement of the market, lordship.
Huh?
Matter pertains to settlement of the market, lordship. Oblige, lordship.
My lordship, bring for listing of a matter for admission, lordship, suspension fair price of license.
Give it to the court master.
My lordship.
Please, your lordship, item number 22. The matter has become infructuous, lordship.
Infructuous. Mr.
Equal it.
D. Colita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the subject matter, as the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous, the writ petition be closed. So, you thus, learned so and so is for the state respondent is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Colita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition being infructuous, hence closed.
My pleasure, lordship. I beg to mention item number 41, with consent of the other side, adjourned for the day.
41. On the request of Ms.
I'm waiting for the respondent.
Contempt case, what is the matter about?
My lord, the payment, my submission was last occasion, entire amount has been
Ah,
given and you need to take the instruction from the client. That
yes. Miss
Miss S. Das.
as the Learned Counsel appearing for a petitioner is the case next week. Did the video. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent is present.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Yes. Yes.
Instructions are with. Lord, so you will post it Friday next month.
Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present under the request of Mr. B. Group. Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works to Inspector Reports Department is the case on Friday.
But in the meantime, my lord, they may not cancel the tender. Because now what is happening.
Oh, we do not, such kind of, how can we?
That will be a fair cause of action.
How can we, Mr. Hawk?
I am coming, my lord, next. No, next time, sir. Sir, Sir, item number, my lord, item number 2, item.
File to tate asen is it boss? My lord, in this case, there is a height of arbitrariness, my lord. What happened, my lord? A tender was issued for 2 packages. My lord, initially they were not inclined to open my technical bid. Eventually, at the instance of this honorable court, my technical bid was open. Then, my lord, my financial bid had to be open at the instance of this honorable court. I became L1. Now a fresh tender has been issued because some blue-white contractors are there.
Item number?
53.
Oh, item number 50.
Yes,
This is related to item number 2.
yes. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 29, my lord.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry. The only problem was, my lord, that the petitioner became L1, my lord, on the face of these 2 gentlemen.
There were 2
Anupam
contract,
Nirman and Anil Das.
there were 2 contract works.
Yes. In respect of 1, my lord, the work has been given to Mr. X, with which you are not concerned.
No, which one is, in the
There are-
NIT, there were 2.
Yes, my lord.
Which one? First one or second?
Last is 48. Page 29, my lord.
No, in the, in the earlier one,
yes.
I have written the order. That
Yes.
is why.
Or
It is
then in that
it-
case,
it-
lordship will kindly come to page 23.
23.
Both are work pertaining to Nalbari, my lord. The first one is the one with which we are concerned.
Okay, in the NID, please come to 16, page 16,
1/6, my lord.
1/6, in the item number 2.
Item 2, sir.
Number into. No,
Here we are concerned with the first tender.
First.
48, Lordship,
Okay,
mark the
first.
package 48.
That is Zaijabari.
yes,
Zaijabari Chowk to Borbila.
yes,
Okay, okay. Then the technical bid accepted.
yes.
And along with
Financial bid also open.
2 other successful bidder.
Kindly
Two
see the
other.
name of the 2 other, my lord. They are the ones who are doing all the work in Assam now. All the flyovers, everything. Page 29.
Okay, I'm coming to now.
This is the result of financial bid opening. Better they don't call for tenders, my lord. Let them give the work to all these 2 contractors, all the works of Assam.
Then what happened?
Page 29, my lord.
Uh, 27 is technical bid.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
22nd, yes, my lord.
Uh-huh.
A technical bid, okay.
Okay.
I'm at serial number 3.
Then 1 has been given out of 2.
Yeah, out of 2 million,
Is-
1 has
that is
been given
20
to Vikas Sharma. That is okay. We are not concerned with that.
Okay.
That is a package
that is the
number
second one.
49.
That is
Yes.
the second one.
Yes.
Bro, man, I will wrote from Akhara. Okay. Then
Not at page 29.
uh,
This is the result of financial bid opening.
Okay.
Deepak Sharma L1,
Uh,
Anupam Nirman L2, Anil Das L3.
uh.
Now, because these 2 are very close to the power center, Millard, that's why now, without giving the work to me, a fresh tender has been issued at page 35. We have assailed that, Millard. Because when
Fail.
everything, every effort failed,
Uh,
and every time court came to the rescue of this petitioner, now they said, no, we'll not give you work, we'll retender it.
this was opened on financial bid opened on
Yes, Millard. It
Which
was
date?
opened on Tariq to Pane. After the High Court's order, Millard.
study High Court order means which one?
Tariq to Kiman. Millard, this is available from the website, Millard.
Portal.
Portal.
Okay. Read. Same work.
Same work. In fact, my lord, I also filed a writ petition 7441 of 25. But since it was said that I became L1, that writ petition was closed.
Yes, Mr.
Well, the last date of submission of bid is 24/2. Let it be on Monday, when whatever I can get them and will place it on Monday, 23rd. Their decision why it has been cancelled after opening of the financial. Then I will place on Monday. Any record I can place.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, meanwhile, they will not finalize this, my lord.
No, 24 is the last date
No,
of
whatever is
submission
the
of
date, my lord, this is an outrageous case, my lord.
24. 24 is
Also,
the
will
last
not
date of
give them
submission.
this handle, my lord. These people are getting emboldened every day.
Okay, 23.
And 24.
Opening date is 24.
24.
Yes.
So on that day, Lordship will consider the interim, my lord, considering the ground taken for
Mr.
cancellation.
K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, State by Mr. S. Hawk. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. To stop in this petition, comma. The petitioner As earlier preferred a repetition. WBC number 712-2020. Full stop. Para on 11/2/2026. The following order was passed. 712. Para. This repetition is preferred assailing a detailed notice inviting tender within bracket rebid published on 12/2/2026, whereby bids are again invited for the same contract work after opening of the technical bids and financial bids pursuant to the notice inviting tender dated 13/10/2025, wherein the petitioner had emerged as L1 bidder. So, Mr. Gogoi, learned standing ourselves, but Public Works Roads Department or additional advocate general. Some waiting for the respondents has sought the listing of the case on Monday in order to obtain instruction. So list the case on Monday.
God bless you.
Along with the item number 2.
Yes. Item 3.
This pertains to a work of construction of the Lakhimpur bypass. This petitioner, my lord, was awarded the contract. The work was almost complete, my lord, but then during COVID, there was some slack in the work. And because of a railway bridge formation, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
one aspect could not be completed. Then the contract was terminated. The court intervened, my lord, and at page 25, Annex 3. There was a stay on the termination and some extended time was granted. The PWD, my lord, thereafter at Annex 4, they said that you induct a working partner into the contract by signing a MOU and finish the work in a definite time.
PWD was a party to the MOU.
No, my lord. The MOU is a
Yes, Mr.
inter-party.
Gogoi.
It's an inter-party MOU.
Page 51.
My lord.
Essentially a private release between actually us. But then the way, my lord, the
No,
PWD has
but-
intervened in the matter.
But where is the court
Now,
order?
this is just speaking on the past, my lord.
Where is the court order?
Court order, my lord, at page 37, my lord. Starts from page 35. Page 37 is the court order.
Page 39.
Page 39, my lord, is the
Para 9, Mr. Gogoi.
para 9.
My lord. Yes, yes.
Is entitled to be paid an outstanding amount of rupees so and so in respect of the aforesaid balance work, either directly to the petitioner or to the main contractor.
My lord.
Then same shall be released accordingly. Then you would pass the speaking order.
Page 50, my lord.
Here. Let me have the instruction, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, yes.
We pass an interim order.
Yes, we'll have to.
There is no contract between you and that party.
Lordship.
So just because court has said you have to act according to the contract, you should have, your authorization is to pay the money to the main contractor. Okay. There is no acknowledgement or MOU between you and respondent number 6.
My lord.
Heard Mr. B. Pathak. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Gogoi. Learned additional advocate general. Some the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Para. The petitioner was awarded a contract work comma quote unquote construction of proposed North Lakhimpur bypass is 22 old lot. By the respondent, P. Public Works, within bracket NH Test Works, Department Assam. Full stop. When it was awarded,
Contract, my lord, Annexure 1, sorry, Annexure 2. Agreement on 29 September 2012.
15,
2012, my September to 29 September 2000.
full stop. When the petitioner met certain obstacles, comma, it inducted the respondent number 6 as subcontractor or what?
Working partner, my lord, is
As a working partner by entering into a memorandum of understanding
Annexure 5, page 29.
with the respondent number 6 on 11/1/2021. Full stop. As certain disputes regarding receipt of amounts from the principal, comma, public works, NH work, public works, NH test works department, arose, comma, the respondent number 6 approached this court by way of a writ petition, WPC number 4977 2025. Full stop. On 29/8/2025, Commander Court disposed of the repetition after hearing the counsel for a petitioner and the respondents and the respondent PW NH Works Department authorities in the motion stage without issuing notice to the petitioner hearing, who was impleaded as party respondent number 6 in the petition. Full stop. By order dated 29/8/2025. The petition was disposed of with a direction to the respondent for PW so and so authorities, more particularly the respondent number 2 therein. Comma also the respondent number 2 herein. Comma to dispose of a representation dated 11/4/2025 submitted by the respondent number 6, submitted by the petition hearing, that is the respondent number 6 hearing, after affording due opportunity of hearing to both the petitioner as well as to both the parties within a period of 1 month therefrom. Full stop. It was further observed that if in the event the petitioner hearing was entitled to be paid an outstanding amount of rupees 12 crore 50 lakh in respect of the part of the contract work, comma, either directly to the petitioner or through the main contractor, then the same shall be released accordingly. Full stop. It is thereafter a speaking order has been passed by the respondent number 2 on 31/12/2025, whereby the respondent number 2 has directed that the balance amount payable for the contract work has directed to make payment towards the balance amount of the contract work to the account of the respondent number 6 herein, comma, as agreed to by both the parties before him. Poster. Para. Mr. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that. You have agreed?
No, my lord, there's no agreement. If your lordship comes to case 50, the last second para,
Page 50.
the last second para. Whereas as per communication dated so and so received from Kuchi Construction, no response has been received regarding signing of the agreement.
There was no consent from the present petitioner to the fact that the amount can be paid directly to the respondent number 6. Poster. Mr. Gogoi, learned so and so, has sought time to obtain instruction in the matter. The matter would require consideration. It should notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Gogoi has appeared 1 to 5, extra copies by tomorrow. Steps upon 6, speed post, 2 working days. Part the learned counsel for the parties on the interim player. Post up. From the materials on record, and it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner, and from the materials brought on record, from my primacy emerges that there is no direct relationship between the respondent's PWNH works and the respondent number 6 with regard to the contract work. The respondent number 6 appears to have executed the contract work with the petitioner on the strength of a memorandum of understanding dated
11 January 2021.
11/1/2021, which was brought to the knowledge of the respondent authorities in the PW so and so department. Full stop. in that view of the matter, it is ordered in the interim that the speaking order dated 31/12/2025 shall not be given effect to till the returnable date, if the balance amount, if it is released,
But the EOT has not come,
We
so
have-
it's not released.
2 months gone,
My lord. But an EOT from ministry. has
2
not
months
been-
gone,
If not released.
if not released
An EOT has
If not
communicated to us,
released-
it has not come.
till date. Because 2.5 months, they might have acted swiftly, we don't know.
But without the EOT final bill
We
cannot
don't
be.
know.
EOT
So
is
that
coming from
For
ministry.
us, it is not possible.
My lord, I understand.
2.5
If
months.
not paid, if not paid.
16.
6 and 7, my lord, why registered post, my lord? Service.
6 and 7.
7. 7 is also a signatory of the joint account, my lord.
7, who is 7?
7 is
6 and 7.
Mr. Ramesh Bajaj.
Okay.
He's also a
6 and
signatory.
7.
The joint account.
Item 4.
Obliged.
Yes.
The petitioner is into the business of railway scrap dealer. He had participated in an e-auction on 17th of July 2025 for purchasing of scraps, my lord.
E-auction.
E-auction, my lord. And on 25th of September, July, my lord,
Who is
this
that?
sale order was given. My lord, page 23 and Annexure 2.
What is 21?
21 is the, my lord, the e-auction, the bid sheet.
E-auction sale held on.
This is the bid sheet.
You are what?
My lord, I am Priyanka
E.
Saha.
Yes. So,
And
what is this? Page 21 is the
Page
your,
21
your
is the bid-
confirmation.
yes, this is the information. This is the bid sheet.
What is there?
There the
Location?
amount is there, total amount.
Where is that?
In the column, down column,
What is the total amount?
total amount is 2,38,881.23.
Huh?
That is the amount.
2 lakh. Total amount? It,
That is the
2
total.
lakh 3,000.
Yes, 3,000.
Ah.
3,000. I stand corrected. And if your lordship now peruses page 23, Annexure 2, this is the final sale order given to me.
23.
23.
Final sale order.
Yes.
How much quantity? 10 metric ton.
Yes. Now, my lord, if your lordship comes down below pre-delivery period, your lordship found it
Hmm.
is 4th of 4/9.
This page 23 is of what date?
It's dated, my lord, 25/7. 25/7.
25/7.
Yes, 25/7. Final sale order has been given to me.
Ah.
And down below, if your lordship sees, there is a column written pre-delivery period up
Yes.
to 4/9.
Ah.
So now a joint inspection was done by the railway, that is page 25,
Hmm.
page 25, Annexure 3. There in their report, they have said that I couldn't lift it up because of heavy rainfall. My lord, if you see, but the party concerned could not place the truck so and so near the spot due to water logging in diesel shade area. Hence, delivery could not be possible on 28, 2025 and 21/8. They have acknowledged that, my lord. Then, my lord, if your lordship remembers that 4th of September is the last date for free delivery.
Who is the respondent?
The rail union.
Huh? Nobody is present. Yes.
Yes. Then, my lord, page 27, I write a letter to the Railway Lumbering Division that's dated 2/9/2025. 2/9. Saying that I couldn't lift because of the water logging. Please enhance the pre-delivery period. Then, my lord, page 31. Page 31 is an letter written by the Lumding Division to the headquarters. 3/9/2025.
What is the letter?
There, Milord, down below, the reason for non-delivery of the material in free time, waterlogging in front of the wheelchair. It is they acknowledging.
Where? Which page?
Down, Milord, page
Okay.
31, down,
Huh.
waterlogging in front of the wheelchair. Then on the next page, whether delays were purely due to the fault of the railway administration, yes. That's page 32.
Yes. Then
It is they acknowledging that it is due to their fault. Then, Milord, page 35. I write another letter.
where is the railway? Tell them how can we
I understand.
continue hearing? Bring some.
Minor.
Five.
That is a lot. I think the case of the petitioner is that the respondent authorities hired vehicles from the petitioners from time to time. But though petitioners raised their bills and despite of several requests, the bills are unpaid. till
Oh,
date.
this is not common cause of action, madam. Everybody has individual cause of action. You cannot club together. 4 owners, different vehicles for different periods of time. How can it be?
Cannot.
You file separate.
Yes, Lordship.
This is not the way.
My lord. Then all
And
the,
court will scratch head. No, no, just for you, for your ease, you will file. Tomorrow you'll bring 100.
yes, all
Day after
the,
tomorrow 200. That similar orders have been passed. No, no, no. This I am not entertaining.
Lordship.
Different cause of actions for not individual cause of action and not common cause of action.
Ah,
This is not to be encouraged. You file it separate.
and
Otherwise, I am dismissing it.
No, Lordship. Let us withdraw this one and file fresh one.
Wise sense should prevail. Miss
M. Acharya.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner has permitted that the petitioners want to withdraw the present writ petition from in order to file individual writ petition afresh.
my-
Miss you does. Otherwise, it will be very difficult.
correct, my lord. Cannot be similar. My lord.
Learned additional senior government for the state respondents has submitted that the state has no objection to the prayer in view of the above submission made by Asaiji, Learned Counsel for the petition. The petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty, my aspirate.
Obliged.
Item 6.
Wait, please, your lordship. So this is
Health,
health, my lord. Your lordship kindly.
sir,
My lord,
Gokoi.
Page 24, my lord.
Page
Page 24.
24.
Section
Just a
7.
minute, just a minute.
Page 24, my lord.
Yes, please.
Come to Harry. Come to Dipila. Dipila. Page 24, Annexure 2, my lord.
Annexure to, yes.
So this is regarding, my lord, the tender notice. my-
Two-bit system establishment of 30-bedded CHC. Yes,
So your lordship kindly come to serial number 5, my lord.
okay.
Serial number 5, Dorong district.
Ah,
There are 2, my lord. Dipila,
What is HWC?
my lord.
What is HWC?
Health and Welfare Wellness Center.
Health, no,
Health
wellness.
and Wellness Center.
Okay.
And on Dipila and my lord Dimonoi, Dimonoi.
Deomornoi.
Dimonoi. So
Hmm.
two, my lord club together and Dorong district, my lord, there are 2. So I am interested in Dipila and Dimonoi.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, this tender notice, accordingly, my lord, I submitted my
tender, my lord.
Hmm.
I visited the site, my lord. Annexure 3, page 27. Annexure 3, page 27. I visited the site, my.
Hmm.
Accordingly, I and Dipila and Dorong, both
Hmm.
Dumornoi and Dipila, both we visited and submitted, my lord. My
This is why you
certificate.
I see so and so having examined the B document. Hmm.
Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly page 28, my lord, annexure 4, cancellation of notice. So that tender notice has been cancelled.
Which one is cancelled?
That earlier, which
Whole, as a whole,
whole as a whole, my lord.
as a whole.
As a whole, my lord. So then, my lord,
Bid process, where is the,
so this is cancellation order, my lord. That is your lordship, kindly page
where is
28.
Dipila?
That is, my lord, Dorong district, my lord. Serial number 5.
Hmm.
Assam,
Seal number 5.
2 number of Dorong district, serial number 5. So all, my lord, in fact, my lord, in entire, my lord, tender was cancelled. Now, my lord, annexure 5. This is the bid document for phase 1, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
Hmm. Which date now? This is,
Now, my lord,
this is the date of this?
date of this, my lord,
Okay. 3/12.
3/12.
Hmm.
3/12, page 33, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 33 is very clear, my lord. Page 33.
Hmm.
Serial number 5 and 6. Now, my lord, they, my lord,
Ah.
issue separately. Dorong district
Hmm.
5 and 6, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, Dipila and Dermonoi.
Yes.
So now serial number 5 and 6. So, my lord, accordingly, my lord, I submitted, my lord. And your lordship, kindly see the para 41, page 41, my lord. There is a condition. Page 41, my lord.
Yes, 41.
My lord.
Yes.
Very last para, my lord.
Hmm.
Site visit.
Hmm.
The bidder, at the bidder's own responsibility and risk, it's encouraged to visit the and examine the site work and its surrounding and obtain information of any necessary for the preparing the bid and entering into the contract for construction of the work to cooperate so and so. So that is the this is encouraged, my lord. So it is encouraged. So it is not a mandatory condition, my lord. So your lordship kindly see. Then, my lord, page 77, my lord. Page 77, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial number 2.
Hmm.
Site information.
Hmm.
The project site is situated at Dipila HWC, Dorong district. The intending bidder shall be deemed to be have visited in the site after finalization of the themselves with site condition before familiarization, with the themselves with the site condition before submitting their bids and so. So it is, my lord, if I am not visited, then deemed to be visited, my lord.
Hmm.
So your lordship, now, my lord, technical bid, my lord. Technical bid is evaluated, my lord. 146, my lord. Your lordship kindly see. Technical bid, my lord. Technical bid open, my lord. 146. On 29/1/2026, my lord.
Yes.
So your lordship kindly see. Serial number 8, my lord. Page number 148. Serial number 9. Bid rejected, non-responsive to the bidders. Document 1, MSKK Enterprise for submission of site visit certificate on earlier date tender. So
Hmm.
your lordship kindly see, on that ground, my lord, my technical bid has been rejected. And other fees, my lord, they had been qualified for financial bid.
No, financial bid has been opened.
Financial bid has been opened, my lord. Next page, my lord, 155, your lordship kindly see. Very next day, my lord. Annex 8, page 155.
Yes. My lord, I would refer to my lord central coalfield, my lord. Also will kindly have a
Lord,
look at
that is
page, my lord, 143 for a moment. It's part of the, my lord, tender document. The format has been given, my lord, of the site
140?
143.
same format, my lord.
Now, before that, page 36. Seal number 7.
My lord.
Where is that part? Documents to be furnished by the bidder.
81.
Then 1.1.
Page 80, my lord. Eighty to 80. Hello. No, 9 So, Roxy will kindly have a look at for a moment, page 143 for a moment. It's part of the tender. That's why I'm saying that.
I have seen.
Site visit certificate format.
I
has
have
been
seen.
given.
I have seen.
Now, Lordship will have a look at, my lord, page 27. Again, my lord, page 27. Why they have rejected this, Lordship will see page 27. This was the site visit certificate issued to the petitioner.
No,
for the
question
earlier-
is whether it is
Essential.
essential or not. Where I am looking into that. This may be an additional document. Just because a person has given an additional document, it is a mandatory one. Let us see the documents to be submitted by the
Yes.
bidder. If you have encouraged him, but he is discouraged, he is not likely to visit.
It's not a case that he has.
Once
not
he has
submitted.
visited, but where is that meaning? Page 41, clause 7.
My lord, my lord.
Encouraged to visit, and you make it a mandatory one. At least my English is that much is knowledge that encourage does not mean. Where is the documents to be submitted?
Lordship, 103, 103.
Serial number.
No, page 103.
Documents to be furnished.
Yeah, to idea no. Section में लिखी है.
Shall be named
Section
as so and so,
section तुम्हारा
security,
सही पढ़ना है.
qualification, section,
Page 104, my lord.
section 2.
Section 2 को
Let us see section 2.
Section 2 ऐसे. Section 9.
Section 2.
Page 57 man.
Page 57. Qualification for India, legal status, total value, establishment of so and so, quantity of work performed,
ये लिखित हुआ ना.
works for which bids are already submitted, availability,
57.
qualification, experience,
Section 2, page 57.
so and so, so and so. Then page 62, additional requirement, an affidavit and undertaking. So this 143 is not part of
No part of the.
Also,
it by any means.
that I will have to seek the instruction.
Then
Directory or mandatory man, that part. Otherwise, there is a format.
otherwise,
Yes.
otherwise by that language,
My lord,
with prima facie,
I understand.
at
in
least
fact, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. Page 157, your lordship kindly see. Now, PW department completely abolished this event, my lord. Page 157, my lord.
Okay, this is post the tender.
Where is the essentiality?
No, that part I have also checked, my lord. Yeah.
Now, what is the status now?
It has not yet formal order issued, my lord. Not yet issued. Not an issue.
That then comes to a situation, it is not that the process should be derailed, but his tender might require to be open.
I know.
The process will not be derailed
I understand.
because his situation, his case should be considered. Heard Mr. T.J. Mohanto, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. P.P. Ms. E. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Gogoi, learned additional advocate in Assam for the respond number 1 to 3.
1 to 3 months.
And to end. Full stop. Prior to publication of page 33, read as invitation for bids, in bracket, read as IFB on 3/12/2025. Comma, there was a previous page 24, re-invitation for bids are on 20/08/2025. So stop. In the RESIFB, comma, the respondent number 2, invited bids inter alia for establishment of 30-bedded CHC under 15th Finance Health Grant Scheme under the NHM from Assam. So one of the works included therein was, quote unquote, Dipila HWC and Deomornoi, DEOMORNOI, for a tender value of rupees 5 crore 99,630. Post of. However, by a cancellation notice dated 12/10/2025, comma, the RE-IFB dated 20/08/2025 got cancelled. Subsequently, the RE-IFB dated 3/12/2025 was published for 17 number of contract works for establishment of 30-bedded CHC in 2-bid system. Post of. 2 of the contract works are Dipila SWC at a tender value of rupees 5 crore 73,99,037 and Deomornoi at the same contract value of rupees. In the in the bidding document, clause 7, provided for site visit, full stop. As per clause 7.1, page 40, page 41. Para. The petitioner submitted his bid for both the contract works at. That is why, perhaps that is, that is why I am dictating, perhaps that is the second one. That, not common order, it cannot be common order in a motion. That is why I am giving the dictation slowly so that my headache is less. The petitioner submitted its bid for both the contract work. Full stop. In respect of the contract work, this one is it. First one is Dipila. Respect of the contract work at Dipila. HWC. There were 4 bidders. Full stop. The technical bids of the 4 bidders এখানে চেঞ্জ হওয়া পারে রে সেকেন্ড রুট এখানে বা চেঞ্জ হবো were opened and evaluated on 29/12/2025. So after evaluation, the technical bid evaluation committee adjudged the technical bids of the other 3 participant bidders as responsive, while declaring the technical bid of the petitioner as non-responsive on the ground that the petitioner submitted a site visit certificate which bears a date earlier than the IFB dated 3/12/2020. The financial bids were subsequently opened and as per the BOQ summary details, the other 3 bidders are declared as L1, L2, and L3 respectively. Post of para. Mr. Mohanto, landed senior counsel appearing for the petition has submitted that nowhere in the bidding document it was mentioned that the site inspection certificate is essential. Post of. The petitioner submitted the site inspection certificate, which was made at the time of preparing the bid for submission in response to the earlier REIFB dated 20/08/2020. Post of at best, the site inspection certificate could be treated as an additional document, but the same cannot be treated as an essential document to declare the technical bid of the petition as non-responsive. Para, Mr. Gogoi, learned so-and-so, appearing for a state response, has submitted that a format of the site visit certificate is part of the bidding document, and as such, it was necessary on the part of the bidders to submit an up-to-date site visit certificate. After publication of the concerned REIB dated second the 12%, P12,000. Should not just return. Mr. Mohanto, response, Mr. Mohan. So financial bids have been open, comma,
Formal
no work order till date has been issued to any successful bidder. So it should notice returnable on as Mr. Gogoi appear accepted 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. For speed post by tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Fine.
Otherwise open.
Fine.
Steps can be taken.
Yes, madam. Yes,
Tomorrow.
open, madam.
There having perused the clauses in the bidding document, it does not primarily emerge that a site visit certificate is an essential condition for consideration of the technical bid submitted in response to the REIB dated 3/12/2025. Post of mere submission of a site visit certificate by the petitioner could at best be treated as an additional look at the scheme. Perhaps the same privacy could not have been a reason for treating the technical bid of the petitioner as no such view of the matter, comma, it is ordered in the interim that the respondent authorities shall not issue the formal work order in respect of the contract work at Dipila SWC till the returning it if no formal work order has been issued till date. Right? Second to how many bidders participate?
Same. Four.
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 Same. ইয়াতে খালি দেও মোৰ নহি কৰি দিব।
And respond number 4, madam L1.
Respondents are 4.
No, respond number 4, madam.
দেও মোৰ নহি।
Only their moon on.
4 bidders.
4 bidders. Same ground is and same day everything.
Same.
Yep.
Well, can it be board? Because in the
Yes.
same code of conduct will come, then probably
Okay.
we will not be able to. Either way.
If serve also dusty then
No problem.
On 11, my lord.
dusty
come up with-
dusty কৰি দিব। Respond number 4
11 March.
Even must.
If it is not
My lord.
turned out to be an essential document,
Then yes, no point.
then
my lord.
his case may be
Yes, will have to be taken up.
and to proceed further.
But my lord, these are.
Whatever is there is
Then
inside
the-
the
The portal gets closed by the moment the technical bid is opened or financial bid is open. How, my
but
lord?
there
that's
must
of
be
course-
technology. Is it not?
In
Assam is so poor, it cannot open.
allot pending cases for and subcontract is not applicable. Subcontract is in
Court cases that.
Then call for the indigenous technology. ATM machines can be broken, all this can be broken in India. Indigenous technology. Yes.
Right.
Next.
Supplementary list, item 54.
Is against the blacklisting order.
Yes.
My lord, here what happened, my lord?
Let us
This
see,
was
but
done
Garment.
as per Public Procurement Act. Public Procurement Act 2017. My lord, that section 46 is not applicable first, my lord. At page,
Where is the action?
page 91, my lord. No so-called notice, nothing, my lord, no hearing.
Supplied item absorbed in cotton wool, IP batch number contains two levels. An outer level pasted over the inner level. With two levels measured in different manner.
My lord,
Direct. This
Direct.
notice is direct.
direct, and moreover, my lord, in the section 46.
No focus notice.
My lord, let me obtain instruction and next week your lordship may take up it.
Or you file the affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord,
Because if this is the trick,
Yes, ma'am.
prima facie, then
Yes, ma'am.
this is to be actionable,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
my lord,
But still,
Yes, my lord. I
No.
understand.
still, I'm not saying that you should go scot-free,
Yes.
but
No, no,
still,
I'm not.
still, there should be a prior show cause notice.
Yes.
If this is the one only,
Yes, ma'am.
then it may not be sustainable. There has to be, this has to be either treated as the show cause notice. Then he has to be given opportunity of
Yes, my
hearing.
lord. I understand.
Have you understood?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may take up on next Friday.
Ah.
By that time, I will file a.
You cannot fire a missile.
Yes, my lord.
There has to be a warning.
Otherwise, allegation is serious.
It
my
is
lord.
not war,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
My lord, in May,
And
June, we
they
have
are-
completed 25, my lord, and payment has been made in June, August. And, my
Whatever.
lord, Section 46.
Whatever, but
Whatever, if
otherwise
they
the-
have some doubt,
Yes.
there has to be a notice.
My lord,
Yes,
yes.
my lord.
And
Right.
moreover, hearing is provided in public.
And yes, also personal hearing.
Yes.
First
That
is
is there.
principles of natural justice.
Natural justice.
You file your affidavit,
Yes, my lord.
short time,
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
putting in the motion stage.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
We are
oh,
putting
give
in the
them, my lord,
motion.
because we have tender, my lord.
Now we are filing a.
Then I am giving him an opportunity.
Yes.
So if this is the only one, let him take instruction
Yes, my lord.
or file affidavit
I'll file a short affidavit, my lord.
and file complete instruction.
Yes, my
Get
lord.
complete instruction. We may dispose it of.
My lord,
Yes.
even no,
We may dispose it of.
my lord, the only thing, my lord, till then, my lord, because I am submitting.
No.
tender, my lord.
This,
Tenders are-
we, at this stage, no, we will finally dispose it of.
Yes, my
If
lord.
this is the, then this will be very dangerous for the patients.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Then I'll decline.
No, no, no.
This will be very dangerous, maybe violation of principle of natural justice.
But for the
Against
patient,
one particular supplier cannot be, 1,000 patients cannot be put at stake.
Yes, my lord. The
If
patient
you
can-
insist, it is up to you. But public interest versus private interest, if this is the situation, two levels with different expiry date, two manufacturer, then this
Yes,
is a
ma'am.
very serious one.
Allegation is serious, my lord.
So
And that is with medicine,
at
my
this
lord.
stage, no,
But
but
what else?
however, Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
please make it within 1 week.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Am I clear?
Yes, my lord.
Find out whether there was any prior show cause notice.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, law is too set.
Yes, my lord, I understand. So in that, my lord, by next week, I will file your lordship may take up on 2nd of March, Monday.
Sure.
my lord.
My lord, that is
Friday, by next Friday at least.
Next Friday.
Next,
next
I'll
Friday.
file.
next Monday,
Next month.
see the calendar. See the calendar, I'm giving him time till 27th of March, February. Friday.
Yes, my
Next
lord.
Monday we are taking up.
Yes, my lord.
What more you?
My lord.
Otherwise, if you pray, I issue notice.
No, not that, my lord. I don't want that.
Because court is not concerned with only this petitioner. Court is also concerned with
Yes.
1,000 patients. But Mr. G.N. Sahiwala, Learned Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. for the petitioner, and Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, for all the respondents. Post of the petitioner has put to challenge a debarment notice dated 2/2/2026, whereby the petitioner firm has been blacklisted and debarred from participating in any tender for any item issued, page 91, by the tender inviting authority for a period of 3 years, with forfeiture of the beach security and performance security, in accordance with the provisions of the Assam Public Procurement Act 2017, from 2/2/2026. So Mr. Sahiwala and his senior counsel paying for the petition has submitted that no prior show cause notice and no prior opportunity of hearing was afforded to the petitioner before taking the drastic measure in the form of blacklisting and debarment for a period of 3 years. So Mr. Bora, learned so-and-so, has sought for a week's time till 27/2/2025/6 in order to complete his instruction and to file a counter affidavit invariably. He has further submitted that the case be taken up on 2/3/2020. The counter affidavit of the respondents, and we can issue notice or whatever, release the case accordingly on 20 or 2/3/23.
Extra copies.
In the motions, this motion,
Yes, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Time being matter,
no private party.
No private.
No private.
time being matter, item 4.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, what, Mr. Your September.
No, thereafter, yes. Thereafter, there is another report that is page 38. Page 38. This is of October.
Now
Now,
we are in
I was under
February,
February, correct. I was
4 months.
4 months. I was,
And this is, this is the non-rainy season.
my lord.
From November, December, January, February. This is a non-rainy season.
Yes. No, I accept that.
Why
I accept
it
that.
took 4 months to approach this court?
My lord, my only prayer here in this
Let
repetition is,
Mr. Gupta take instruction. What is your prayer?
my prayer is this to representation may be disposed of by the concerned authority. That's all. I'm not seeking that any pre-ground from this.
May have been disposed of, I have to take instructions, my lord.
Huh?
I don't know whether representations have been disposed of or not.
No, it has not been disposed of.
Which are the representatives?
Representation, my lord, is one is page 27/29, and the other one is, my lord, page 35. These two. And based on this, they have given the report that it is due to the water logging. I couldn't.
Yes, take your instruction.
Well, I'll take instructions.
When? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Give you.
I have
copy.
to-
I have.
Mr.
J. Bora.
Bora, learned counsel for the petition. Third, Mr. J. Bora, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. H. Gupta, learned central government counsel for all the respondents. Post of the petition. Is seeking consideration of two representation. Dated,
Dated 2/9/2025 and 19/9 to
comma, which are annexed as, next are,
one is, my lord, annexure
Next year 4.
4
and
and annexure,
Both are 4.
means 4 only, 4
Four
only,
Huh?
4 only.
Okay, as annexed. Four. To the petition. So, Mr. Bora has submitted that the representation have not yet been disposed of. So hence the petition. First of Mr. Gupta, learned so and so has submitted that he will obtain instructions to whether the presentation have been disposed of or not. And a short listing of the case on Wednesday. Mr. Bora shall furnish an extra copy of the petition and extra to by today.
But
No, I
Read
received.
the court.
yes,
Received.
Huh?
Yeah. I have received it, my lord. He has.
Okay, not required.
My lord will already indicated given, my
I
lord.
have given a copy.
My lord.
Give one during the
Yes,
course of the day in order to enable him to obtain the instruction.
Obliged.
Obliged.
What are no steps? Item number 8.
Yes, Mr. Khatunia, you are reluctant to take steps or what?
My learned friend,
Huh?
it is standing council. He appeared, my lord.
Issue notice to the respondent 1 and 2. A Khatunia by speed. Now, who is the respondent?
Respondent 1 and 2, my lord. My learned friend is representing both 1 and 2.
Okay, Tiwa.
Yes, sir.
Mr. N.J. Khatunia, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss
H. Terangpi, your lordship.
H. Kerangpi, standing counsel, standing counsel, or Tiwa Autonomous Council has submitted that she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. She would enter. You have to submit some memo or what?
Lordship.
No, actually, my lord, they are standing council. On that day, my lord, no one is present. That is why notice was issued.
Okay.
Subsequently, I served a copy, my lord.
She has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. Post of Ms. NP has further sought how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2. 2 weeks is enough. Okay. 2 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter. Surprise allowed if the kids have to get it.
Obliged, lord.
Obliged.
Party. Item number
You have
9.
served the copy, you have the copies.
Respondent number 3 earlier transferred and present
Hmm?
incumbent, I have mentioned paragraph number 3, the present district commissioner.
You are Mr.
You Dr. on behalf of respondent number 3.
3.
Another prayer, my lord.
Now you want 4.
4, my lord.
Okay. And Mr. M.J. Quadri, learned counsel for the applicant street petition. Oh, sorry, applicant test contempt petition. And Mr.
You Dr.
You Dr. learned counsel for the opposite party number 3. Full stop. The instant interlocutor application is preferred by the applicant test applicant. Technically, the applicant is the petitioner in the company connected contempt is 50/2020. So the applicant has preferred the instant interlocutor application treatment of the following person. Para 3 detail to as party respond number 4 in contempt case number so and so. So stop para, it is ever that the earlier incumbent holding the post of district commissioner Kachar impleaded in contempt case number so and so as party respondent number 3 has since been transferred from the said office, and in his place, commander proposed party respondent has joined. As such, the presence of the proposed party respondent number 4 is necessary for adjudication of the connected contempt case number. In view of the above, in view of such projected facts and circumstances in interrogatory, application is allowed and for implement of the effort mentioned proposed party response. Number 4 is allowed. If the party is so and so, submit, and this is allowed. Third, Mr. M.J. Quadri, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Mr. Quadri shall file an amended cause title for implement of, in view of the order passed today, it connected I number so and so. Mr. Quadri shall file an amended cause title within 3 days from today.
Yes, ma'am.
So, on submission, filing of the amended cause title is carry out the necessary correction cause title as well as the CS, and thereafter to release the case. Thereafter to release the case.
Well, step taken.
So first, yes, release the case on another date. Then you take steps.
For admissions, item number 10.
There no representation on behalf of the parties to be on call. Let the case, comma, for insult justice be listed again on Wednesday.
16.3. Item 11.
That's one. That's one. I also will do.
Yes.
Please, your lordship. Here, a tender was invited for hiring of 34 number of 10 new diesel buses. I don't respond.
Where is the tender?
What's the annex 1, page 19?
It's miles per 1 meter 2 bus. 1 meter 2 bus. Yes.
Herein the petitioner has submitted his bid. In the bid lordship, online, there was online process and upon his submission lordship, it was said to be successful.
Where is
page-
that?
Page 80 lordship,
Page 80,
80 lordship,
page 0, successful. Online bid.
online video. It
Okay.
was said to be successful.
Hmm.
But after stage 2, Lordship, when section was drawn by lots, Lordship, 17 bidders were 34 bidders were selected. And
Lots, job lots.
draw of lots.
Is it part of the bidding
Yeah, part
process?
of the bidding.
Okay. Drop
Have been
lots.
provincially selected, including the petitioner. The petitioner appeared in 17 lots, provisional list.
Provisional list. Priority list drop lots, provisional, 84. Page 84.
Page 84, Lordship. If
84. Okay.
serial number 17.
Hmm.
And after opening, he came to know that
What is the clause regarding drop lots? Mrs. Sharma? Is there any provision?
So there is a BRC clause, clause number 2.3Z.
Page?
That I'm just finding this. There.
It's rejection,
Lordship,
evaluation.
20 lottery venue, Lordship.
What is that clause?
Page 38.
Page 38.
0.3
Page 21.
Page 71.
71.
Award of contract will be decided on the basis of job lots.
71. Special condition.
Two
Special condition two.
lots.
It also figures in the BRC under the column
No, first
award of
71. Which part? Which part?
71, two lots.
Two.
The award of
71. Okay. Award of contract. And yes, Mr. Sharma, DRC means
BRC also will come to page 40.
page 40.
Clause number 2.3, award of contract, 2.3Z. You got that? 2.3Z.
Mm-hmm.
Oil may conduct the draw of lots before scrutiny of the bids. This is relevant because what has happened here, the bids were not scrutinized earlier. There was a draw of lots so that
Before scrutiny of
before scrutiny. What he is saying that he is selected, that's not exactly correct.
Okay.
Before scrutiny, he was selected a draw of lots for shortlisting.
Let him place.
Yes, lots.
So after draw of lots, it was before scrutiny of bids.
Yes.
Right. So total was 34.
34.
So one bidder, two bus.
Two bus.
So you got enlisted by draw of lots at 17.
Before scrutiny.
Before scrutiny.
Yes, Lord.
Right. Then?
And Lordship, when I came to know that technical and commercial job experience certificates and documents regarding tender number dismiss has not been submitted, I submitted it manually, Lordship. That is page 87, annexure 5.
When are the bids was successfully uploaded?
Lordship,
When?
page 80, Lordship.
Huh?
Page 80, Lordship.
Page 80 again. Page 80.
81 is the
This
main.
was on which date? 19/12/2021. Correct?
Yeah.
19/12/2021. Then almost after 2 months.
2 months.
Huh? And what is the last date of bid submission? Any extended date?
Was extended, Lord.
Huh?
There was some extension.
Some extension.
Yes, Lord.
So you have been informed on 19/12/2021 that your uploading of the bid was successful.
Yes, Lord.
Then shortlisted before scrutiny of bid.
Yes, Lord.
Then you realize that you did not.
These were not uploaded.
What are the nature of certificate required? Job experience?
Technical, Lordship, page 87, Lordship, prior to accept technical and commercial job experience certificate, documents regarding.
Page?
Page 87, Lord.
That you mentioned.
Yes, Lord.
Where is the requirement in the bidding document? Bidding document? Let us see the requirement. Bid documents.
Page 24, Lord.
Page 24. Bid document. Annexer F.
Not for.
Where is that?
Please.
C. BEC BRC. BEC BRC. BRC. Where is BEC BRC? Technical. Performance. Technical and commercial job experience certificate. Then what happened?
Lord, here I have submitted my documents on 1/1/2022.
So you did not submit page 88,
Yes, Lord.
page 88 and page 89. Then 90 also.
Thank you.
Then. So what is left? What is left to be decided?
It is a curable defect.
How can it be? Come to page 37. Come to page 37. 2.1.1. Page 88. If you yourself is saying that you have not submitted.
Is due to technical problem. Is due to technical problem. A network problem and technical problem.
No, let's read your page 87 letter. Then what is your reply? What is their response in the affidavit?
Lordship may kindly see page 40, the BRC clause 3.2. 3.2. Commercial evaluation criteria, the heading. Page 40, 3.2. Bids received through the e-procurement portal shall only be accepted. Bid received in any other form shall not be accepted. Other 34 bidders have been successful in uploading. It is only he who has got this technical problem or network problem. But then I have a clause specifically saying that it will be rejected on this ground. So he cannot go beyond this. Submitting of documents later on also will not be cured because of this criteria. And the rejection was intimated to him.
Page 37, documentary evidence must be submitted along with a bid.
Yes. And
the documentary evidence must be in the form of so and so as applicable.
And it has to be through the e-procurement portal only, which others have been able to manage to upload, not him.
How can it be?
And therefore, on these grounds, he was technically found to be non-compliant.
And what is
and
your
rejected.
stand you have taken in the other? Let us see your affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship will come to page 128, I have annexed that evaluation of the affidavit. Of the affidavit, page 128. This is the evaluation process dated 17/3/2022, and Your Lordship will come to page 131. It starts at page 130, bottom portion, proposal number A. And then if Your Lordship will turn the page to page 131, number 3 is MS Gunama Enterprise, who is the petitioner herein. The bidder did not submit the required technical and financial documents in support of the credentials, except submission of few documents such as proformas and tender documents, due to which the bid could not be evaluated as per the BEC and BRC and hence rejected. and it is not a case or there is disputes that the documents were submitted by him. He says that it was not submitted by him. Later on, he tries to cure that by saying, I'm submitting it in an offline manner. But then clause 3.2 will go directly against him, which says it has to be only through the e-procurement portal itself. And he was intimated about this at page 94 of the writ petition on 9/3/2022.
I have seen.
Yes, Lordship. And he files the writ petition almost after a year on 5/1/2023 without even arraying the parties, I mean, the contractors who have been selected. That is also, these flaws are there.
Somebody must have come in your place also.
Yes,
Also,
he
there
is not
are-
a party here.
Who is the man?
That is not selected.
Who is the man
Also,
who has
this-
come in your place? But it cannot be, this is an essential document.
Yes, Lord.
And secondly,
Also, his slot has been not filled up, Lord.
it cannot be conceived of that you can fill up the lacuna.
Also, this is due to the hyper-technical and
Hyper technical, others have,
technical problem for.
how many participated? They had to resort to drop lots. Others are waiting.
Participants is lots.
You came lucky. You should have been compliant.
Page 130. Page 130.
Not possible.
Lordship, this is a 4 years contract. This year it is coming to an end. In fact. 21 e-tender for 4 years. Now we are in 26. I
Oh,
think
Mr.
in the
Sharma,
last fag end of this contract.
You have missed the bus that time.
Also, in the affidavit, it is not clear when the awards were made. And 4 year, Lordship, it may be extended to another 1 year.
But
In page number
let it-
130.
No, that
Be
is-
there. Let
130.
it be
Lordship.
there, but your mistake is
One,
No charge.
130, only 14 were selected, Lord. 130 page number.
see, you got placed within 17 because you were lucky
Yes.
without scrutiny of bids. Right?
Yes,
You arrived at that
2.3.
place being lucky than the others. Right? Your scrutiny of bids resulted in rejection due to deficiency. So others who were not lucky for the first time, they would enter in the scenario.
Yes.
How can it be? And that too, after you realize the mistake, hyper-technical mistake, after 2 months, you could have realized it that the moment there, at that very point of time, when the bids were uploaded.
Yes, there was no complaint at that point of time from him.
See, Mr. Sharma, on 19/12/2021, page 81,
Yes,
you
Lordship.
came to know that your bid was successful. 19/12.
19/12/21.
Then page 82. There was declaration subject to fulfillment of tender conditions.
Yes.
The remaining 17 number of provisionally selected bidders, there may be a second list,
There is a second.
will be kept in waiting list in case of cancellation of any
That-
provisionally selected bidders. They have already stepped in.
Someone from that list has stepped in into his suit.
So it is, that is why I want to go to page 30, 130,
130.
130.
Yes.
So here, let's say, point 18, let's say scrutiny of bids, let's say only acceptable offers, technical, commercially acceptable offers, only 14. Lord.
That is why it was already declared. Come to page which I have said. That is your document, not their document. Their document you have annexed. See, which I have said already. uh, page 82. Okay.
Last three lines, Lord. That remaining 17 number.
I've already read.
Yes, Lord.
There are two lists. One provisional priority select list, the other is waiting list. Both contain 17 names.
And also in our affidavit paragraph 5, we categorically stated that all the letter of awards have been issued to 34 numbers of buses. And there is no
Paragraph?
reply from it. Paragraph 5, page 102 of our reply, of our affidavit in opposition. And there is no reply filed by the petitioner against this. In fact, they have not filed a reply also. Paragraph 5. Oil has already issued the letter of award to the successful bidders for hiring of 34 numbers of brand new 40 to 48 buses.
So you wait till the expiry of the contract to participate in the next one.
27.
Keeping all your documents ready. Letter of award to the successful bidder.
And we have also taken this ground that he has not challenged those letter of awards, which has already been issued prior to his filing of the writ petition.
Mr. Sharma, come to page 107.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the provision for hard copy? In the bidding document?
Provision for hard copy.
The bidding document.
Page 19 of the writ petition is a forwarding letter.
12.2.
Page 28 is the deadline for submission of bids. Clause 12.
So, Mr. Sharma, 11.2. Right. However, the following documents, last 6 lines, should necessarily be submitted in physical form in sealed envelope, superscribing so and so, along with the bidder's name, should be submitted GM on or before so and so on the bid closing date indicated in the IFB. Then page 28, any other document required to be so and so. Then 11.2.2, timely delivery of the document in physical form. It should be in para 11.2 above. Is the responsibility of the bidder. Then, so it was also not in the physical one. It was not also in the physical one, these
Yes.
documents.
Yes.
So technical hitch might have prevented you in online. Let us assume your thing is correct. But physical also, your letter indicates where, oh sorry, this writ petition under Article 226, the Constitution is preferred to a sale. The rejection of the petitioners. Technical bid? Technical bid submitted in response to a tender process initiated by the respondent Oil India Limited authorities wide. Mr. Samar, take your seat. What is the full form of IFB? Invitation for bids. Invitation for bids, IFB stroke E-tender number CDT 8813 P22. Full stop. Para. By IFB stroke E-tender number CDT 8813 P22, comma, the Oil India Limited in connection with its operations, comma, invited local, page 19, local competitive bids within bracket LCB from competent and experienced stroke approved contractors stroke firms for the work stroke service, comma, page 19 আছে hiring of service. A to A.
So may I be excused for a moment?
As per the e-tender notice, comma, the bid closing date was 14/12/2021. And the technical bid opening date was 14/12/2020. Was also 14/12/2020. So bids were to be opened in the office of the S20 GM as contracts, comma, contracts department, All India Limited, district. Bids were to be opened at the specified office mentioned in the e-tender notice. Full stop. in the bidding document, so the tender process was in two bid system consisting of the technical bid and the financial bid. Full stop. The bidders were to upload the bids in the designated portal. Designated procurement portal, page 20, একদম উপরে আছে। As the documents the tender was to be processed, page 27, was to be processed under single stage composite bid system with the oils offered rates on quote unquote one bidder, one dash bidder dash two dash bus unquote. Full stop. The bidders were asked to submit the technical bid along with all the annexes and pro forma within bracket wherever applicable, bracket close, and copies of documents in electronic form to the oils e-procurement portal within the bid closing date and time stipulated in the e-tender. Full stop. Comma, as per the user manual available in the oils e-tender portal. Full stop. The technical bids were to be submitted as per the terms of reference stroke technical specifications of the bidding document. Full stop. The documents accompanying the technical bid were also to be submitted in physical form in sealed envelope before the designated authority on or before 12-45 hours IST on the bid closing date indicated in the IFB. Full stop. Timely delivery of the documents in physical form, as per clause 11.2.2 of the bidding document, was the responsibility of the bidder. Full stop. Para. Responding to the e-tender notice of in clause 2.0 of the bidding document, the bid evaluation criteria were laid down in the following manner. Case studies. The criteria to award the contract was laid down in clause 2.3 of the bidding document. Full stop. As per clause 2.3 small a, the contract should be awarded, was to be awarded to successful bidders on quote unquote one bidder, two buses basis as applicable at the company's offered rate. The award of contract would be decided on the basis of drop lots, comma, as per clause 2.3b. See, in clause 2.3, the criteria for awarding the contract was laid down in the following manner. Case 40. Para. As per the criteria in the bidding document, comma, drop lots within bracket lottery against the tender was held on 28/1/2022, where a total of 34 numbers of bidders had been provisionally selected. Full stop. The list of provisionally selected bidders were published. Full stop. It was notified by a notice dated. It was informed by it was informed by a notice dated 28/1/2022 that to the provisionally selected bidders that the offers of the provisionally selected bidders in the priority list would be scrutinized as per the tender qualification criteria. Full stop. Bidders fulfilling the tender conditions would only be considered for further processing for award of contract. Full stop. To fulfill the respondent oil's requirement, comma, contract should be awarded to 17 number of bidders on quote 1 dash bidder dash 2 dash buses unquote page 82 basis as per the order of priority list prepared from the drop lots, comma, subject to fulfillment of tender condition. Full stop. The remaining 17 number of the provisionally selected bidders would be kept in waiting list in case of cancellation of any provisionally selected bidders from the priority list during evaluation. Full stop. Para. In the priority list prepared after in the provisional priority, prepared after the drop lots, comma, the petitioner's name figured as serial number 17. Full stop. The bids of the 17 bidders whose name figured in the provisional priority list were scrutinized and on scrutinized for acceptance. Full stop. On 17/3/2022, the respondent oil authorities, after evaluation of the first 17 provisionally selected bids of the technical bids of the first 17 provisionally selected bidders, found 14 of them as responsive and the remaining 3 non-responsive. Full stop. The petitioner's bid was one of the 3 bids which were adjust non-responsive. Full stop. But I have heard Mr. S.J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent. OIL authorities. First of Mr. Sharma has submitted that after has submitted that the petitioner learned on 19/12/2021 that his bid was successfully uploaded. So, however, the petitioner realized purpose of successful yet, however, the petitioner experienced technical issues at the time of uploading his bid in the procurement portal and realized subsequently that the technical and commercial job experience certificates and documents might not have been uploaded. First of realizing so, the petitioners by a letter dated 28/2/2022 submitted those documents to the tendering authority. Full stop. But when the bids were scrutinized and the decision was notified on 17/3/2022, the petitioner's bid was adjudged declared non-responsive on the ground that the petitioner did not submit the required technical and financial documents in support of the credentials, except submission of few documents. Page 131, such as performers and tender documents, due to which the bid could not be evaluated. And for the said reason, the petitioner's bid was not evaluated as per BEC/ERC and was rejected. So, when it is his contention that when the petitioner fulfilled all the eligibility criteria and had submitted the requisite documents, the petitioner's technical bid ought to have been accepted. Those the para. Mr. Sharma and counsel appearing for the respondent OIL authority has submitted that in the minutes notified on minutes of the bid evaluation committee notified on 17/3/2020. It was from the minute, it was evident that bids of all the 17 provisionally selected bidders were scrutinized strictly in conformity with the terms and conditions of the bidding document. Full stop. The documents which were submitted by the petitioner on 28/2/2022 should have been part of the technical bid uploaded on or before the bid closing date. To stop. It is not a case of the petitioner that he has submitted the documents relating to his technical relating to his credentials on 28/02/2022 were also part of the physical bid submitted on the date, bid closing date. Full stop. The clause 3.2 of the bidding document was clear, or had made it specific that only the bids received through the e-procurement portal shall only be accepted, and bids received in any other form shall not be accepted. First of, he has further contended that seven except the petitioner, all none of the participant bidders had complained about experiencing difficulties in uploading their bids in the e-procurement portal, and as such, some of the reasons shown by the petition could not be regarding experiencing difficulties could not be acceptable. Is not acceptable. First of, I have heard the have considered the submission and also for the parties have gone through the contents of the tender notice and the bidding documents. So, para. In the, who is that? In clause 2.0, in part 2 of the bidding document, bid rejection criteria, bid evaluation criteria within bracket BRC/BEC, were laid down full stop, in clause 2.0, quote unquote, bid evaluation criteria. The documents required to be submitted by the bidders along with his bid were mentioned. Full stop. The admittedly, full stop, when the petitioner, as per the provisions contained in the bidding document, comma, the draw plots was carried out on
Twenty-eight, one, 2020,
28/1/2022,
page 83.
page
83 of the writ petition.
uh,
Date of lottery, 28/1/2022.
wherein notifying specifically that 17 number of bidders who were shortlisted only provisionally, and their acceptance of bids and acceptance of their bids would be subject to scrutiny and fulfillment of the tender conditions. Full stop. Though the petitioner was shortlisted in the said provisional priority list prepared after draw of lots. On 28/1/2022. A petitioner till that point of time did not submit his credentials regarding meeting the qualification criteria laid down in the bidding document. So stop. It was only on 28/2/2022. The petitioner submitted the experience criteria, experience certificate for meeting the technical criteria laid down in clause 2.1 and the relevant document to meet the financial criteria laid down in clause 2.2 of the bidding document. Full stop. The bid evaluation committee scrutinize the bid of the first 17 bidders as per the provisional priority list to examine whether they fulfill the terms and conditions of the bidding document. So upon techno-commercial evaluation of the first 17 provisionally selected bidders, only 14 bids, 14, only like a 14 number of bids were from the first priority list of 17 bidders were found to be techno-commercially acceptable. So the remaining 3 bids were rejected as per a final technical scrutiny committee report dated 16/3/2022. Stop. In the minutes uploaded on 17/3/2022 by the bid evaluation committee, the reasons for rejection of the bids were mentioned. So insofar as the petitioner is concerned, it was mentioned that the petitioner did not submit, page 131, the required technical and financial documents in support of his credentials. And due to such deficiencies, the petitioner's bid could not be evaluated as per BEC/BRC, resulting in rejection. Also, having the one, if the petitioner had failed to submit the requisite documents which are treated as essence, which have been treated as the essence, which have been treated as essential documents by the tendering authority. Okay, I'll close this. Dismiss. Obliged.
13 and 14.
Instruction, but PM should really appear, Lordship, here, take up at cook number 1. So he instruction in the next week, Lordship.
Next week.
Next week.
No, we have no.
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Bhuya, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel PWD, have submitted that the case be listed on next Wednesday. List the case accordingly on cases.
Much pleasure. 15, item 15.
The last occasion by order dated 19/9/2025. 19/9/2025, my lord.
19/9.
My lord. It is in that the instant case notice so and so the last time.
Okay, where is Mr. Sharma?
Sharma?
call him. We'll
Mr.
take out
Sharma is
some
not
time.
available today, but his junior is.
At least his appearance may
Yes,
not be affidavit.
my lord.
Is available or not available?
Hi. Junior, yeah,
Next Friday then?
Well-
Next Friday?
next Friday, my lord.
And Bora Learning Council for the petition Miss U. Das. Learned Senior Government Book for the street. It's however, Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Training Council. AFB is found absent today on call. Post of video. Absence of Mr. Sharma and Training Council AFDC. Let the case be listed again on Friday.
26. The fee is there. ma'am.
We are praying for
Okay.
adjournment.
On the prayer of Miss
Kedas, Lordship.
Keras, Learning Council, on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Planning Council, so list the case.
Must be.
Item 16.
M. Kurmi.
Kindly peruse the order dated 8/12/2025.
Who are 2 and 4?
Father,
Who are 2 and 4? Huh?
And Bora has.
Where is he? Yes, where is he? If it is, her absence will be recorded and the commissioner will be directed to appear. Then call her after some time.
Item 18.
That Assam House. matter.
Okay.
Updated instruction I have got, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, the amount will be now ascertained by the PWD. So I pray, my lord, our lordship will post it after 3 weeks because this letter has been issued on 19/2, just yesterday. Let it be after 3 weeks. my lord. Amount, my lord, the amount is, the moment the amount is admitted, then we can process the, my lord, proposal. Things are moving, my lord.
Fix.
What are the two? One is found to be in order. Work done for sewerage and water connection found to be in order.
Yes,
Yes,
some.
Right, you have submitted your documents?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
That is in order.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Second part is fixation of property tax.
That is to be ascertained.
Yes, yes.
Some 11 lakhs is due, my lord, regarding that point number 1. Two, my lord, that will be determined now, my lord.
So it looks like, my lord,
M. Nath Lanes heard Mr. M. Nath Lanes, Senior Counsel for the petition, assisted by Miss D. N. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Gogol, Learned Addition Advocate General Assam for the official respondent. Para, in reference to the order dated 9/2/2026, Mr. Gogoi has placed a letter dated 2019/2026. Packet of marked and kept as document A. Addressed to the Chief Engineer PWD Building Assam by the Executive Engineer PWD Medical College and Hospital Construction Division, Gauhati. First up, as per from the contents of the said letter, it transpires that the documents related to the work done for sewerage and water connection have already been submitted by the petitioner, and after verification, joint verification at site, the documents are found to be in order, full stop. On the, in respect of the matter related to fixation of property tax, the matter is to be examined by the Joint Resident Commissioner, Assam Bhavan, Calcutta. Full stop. It is after such examination, the further course of action towards payment, the petitioner is to be decided. Full stop. Para, Mr. Gugoi, on the basis of such instruction, has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks. Full stop. For to place further instruction. Well, full stop. Okay. Has sought for release the case on so and so.
13.3. So there is some space they'll get. Bless my God. Number 19.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, the court ordered that take instruction with. No.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, we placed an instruction on 29 June. Affidavit file is in the oh. Lordship, it was conveyed, my lord. Whenever the fund is available, seems to be disbursed to him, your lordship.
That is
As
the
it was-
billion-dollar question.
Yes.
Everywhere. This court is flooded with that only. As if we had a via media.
Lordship, what to do? State only in case of BTC, they only sanction, my lord.
You place the financial sanction on the last occasion, I think. Somewhere it is there. Mark X con could go. Document con could go. You placed the document earlier,
Yes, my lord.
29/1/2000.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
I have got a copy.
It is 28, 29.
Yes.
28/1.
29/1, my lord.
28/1. 28/1. 29/1. What is financial sanction?
Asset? Lordship, may kindly have a look, my copy.
I've got it.
My
PTC has taken resolution to that effect, my lord. They'll make payment part by part, your lordship. As a whole, it may not be possible for them, my lord.
In 5 cases, my lord, they have 10 lakhs each. Earlier, 5 cases, they have 8 lakhs each. I have filed an additional where I have
In
taken,
this case, how much?
in this case, my lord, 32,72,000
So
for
what was the total amount
amount.
you claimed? Where is the,
In this case, the total amount is, I have annexed only one order of the petition.
this is what?
32,72,400.
Uh,
The amount is not reduced, ma'am. But another
no,
5.
no, what was the previous proceeding? There were previous proceeding by this petitioner, Atul Bosomatari. Let us confine to this case, 4063. This one is related to which one?
This is
Which writ petition?
WPC number 399720.
3997.
Yes, ma'am.
Order enact here,
Yes, yes. It's 21.
page 21. Okay. Then contempt case.
Yes, ma'am. Um, this week order.
Page 25.
Yes.
Now here it is 4415 again. Hmm? 44. You said 3997 WBC. Page 25, you enclose some WBC 4415 contempt case.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
I have filed 5 different contempt petitions.
Then again, page 30, WBC 3586.
Lordship, I have taken in my petition, my lord, in paragraph 4. Lordship, come to paragraph 4. That petitioner said that finding no other alternative, finally he was before the honor by filing 6 numbers of petition who is and so and so for this court. The total amount no. This was the petition of 6 numbers of petition.
Right, you are concerned with in this petition.
Yes, ma'am.
3997. Right. Where is the connected order in the contempt case?
All same order was passed in all the contempt.
Why you have enclosed some other order?
Yes, my lord.
Who
I
is
will
that?
submit, my lord.
Huh?
I will submit another.
Who is that? Because to facilitate the court. Otherwise, that writ petition one round, then I should not be wrong on facts.
Yes. So the same order was passed in all the contempt matter.
That I understand, madam.
Yes.
I have said already. But why you have annexed something else when you are in possession of the concerned court order passed in the specific case? Why you have annexed some other? Maybe you are the same petitioner. That would not do. The contempt case 3997, the contempt case related to that particular writ petition is to be enclosed. Do you know which is the order? And in Annexer 5, where is your name? Page 26, where is your name?
Real number 7, my lord.
7 for this particular case? Because your names are everywhere. Which one is the contempt case?
No, serial number 6, my lord.
We don't know.
7 বুলি কৈছে না?
There are many, at many places his name.
Yes, yes.
Otul Bosumotari.
Self-covered from
Maybe 25, my lord, she has highlighted.
No, unless you properly identify, how can I know? And all are blackened.
all are black.
How can I read? Photocopy of the order. That's it. You have mixed up. You have mixed up the contempt case order.
One is a additional affidavit.
You should annex the specific order. From somewhere else, other orders are annexed.
Okay.
Very difficult. Madam,
My lord. Lordship, I'll
what was the rule?
let her file her additional. In the meantime, I'll take instruction.
How much time? This time?
Lordship, and Lordship kindly accommodate.
Oh,
Lordship,
and
because
it-
they have taken a resolution to pay all the this one incumbents, contractors, and now Lordship, as she's saying, 10 lakhs or in piecemeal as soon
What
as
is
the
fund available? When his turn is coming up?
yes,
At least for 10 lakhs.
my lord.
When his turn is coming up.
Lordship, I'll take today. I am handicapped.
Then otherwise, be
On Wednesday,
specific
my
on the
lord.
next date.
On Wednesday.
Miss Buzugro, you filed a
Yes, ma'am.
connected contempt case order. Third, Miss A. Bujabura, learned counsel for the learned Planning Council, learned senior counsel, preparing for the respondent. So, whereas this petition is with regard to the a claim of the petition for an amount of rupees 32,72,490. First of, it is the said, admittedly, the petitioner's claim for rupees so and so has been admitted by the respondent authorities. And a financial sanction to that effect, financial sanction order to that effect has also been passed on 29/1/2026. So, this Mia shall obtain specific instruction as to when and the manner in which the said admissible amount is to be disbursed. Whereas in absence of specific instruction, court might consider for court might call for personal appearance of the respondents. Place the case on
25th, my lord, so that
is 27.
Friday, 27.
We file in the meantime, file the edition. Ms. Zorba has sought leave to file an edition affidavit. The prayer is allowed.
Item number 20 is also same.
Same. What is the amount?
Amount is
Same.
around 49 lakhs 84,570.
49 lakh এখন কি মুসলিম হয়ে গেল 20 নম্বর মুসলিম আলী নেকি Muslim Ali. আগতে Muslim Ali আছিলে দুটা,
Earlier, he also filed an
এইটো বেলেগ. This is
Lordship.
13 lakh. Ali. File বোৰ ভুল কৰিছে নেকি বা?
এই মাতটো
This is
Contempt
Anil
হৈছে।
Basu, Muslim Ali.
কমপ্লেইন হৈছে ন? Lordship, in this matter, amount has been sanctioned. What
The earlier case also amount of sanction. I have the sanction order.
Lordship on same day, 27.
Do you know about paper decree? Paper decree, which can be hanged in the wall only. No,
Understand.
you are making the court passing a paper decree with no value.
No, not like that, my lord.
Oh.
Today, Lordship, I'm handicapped because on the last occasion for appear, Lordship, lapses on my part, when I understand. I admit it, my lord.
Madam, are you clear on facts? It is 13,46,000. Is it not?
no, my lord.
Let us see your order. Where is the earlier High Court order?
17, my lord. Page 17. Check it.
Your Lordship's
Muslim
order.
Ali.
Order.
Muslim Ali.
Paragraph 2, it was the amount of 49 lakhs, 54,570.
8/4/2021. Then come to page 20.
Contempt order, my lord. This is
Has been complied with.
the same submission was made by the
No, this is the different kind of order.
incomplete.
What is the order? Please come to page 18. If after such examination the petitioner is found entitled to any amount towards execution of the subject work, the respondent shall initiate the process to release such outstanding amount entitled to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible and in terms of terms really. Now, you filing the contempt petition, you said that the order has been complied with. Page 20.
The court order.
A court order? You said A.
8/4/2021.
Bujal Barua.
8/4/2021 order.
13/3.
Please submit,
18/3. 18/3.
Submit. How can it in the order? I don't know. I have submitted that the one.
In view of the submission made by the learned counsels for the parties.
Yes, my lord, but as they are not complied with, they have submitted one consolidated list. They have submitted that their name will appear in the consolidated list.
Why you have agreed to that then?
I'm agree because money is not paid, my lord.
Madam, this is the direction in page 18.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
That release the amount as expeditiously as possible. Then you file the contempt petition.
Yes, my
That is exact the same writ petition 3586.
2020.
And there they submit second line.
Yes, they submit that the order dated 8/4/2021 passed in. How can
What is they means what? Ms. Bujabarua and Mr. Nayak.
Nayak, but I am not submitting.
Then you should have got it corrected.
আপনার next করে দিছে
Alright.
Then how can this writ petition lie?
Second repetition.
If the order is complied with, have you understood? That don't demean the order of the court. If it is wrong, it should have got rectified,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, yes,
Don't
yes.
demean the court. You are coming to the court.
Now,
No, you have been pursuing this all along.
over
How can we, after this order, how can we proceed with the second repetition? If our entire direction is complied with. Something. You take your call. It will be very difficult.
No, Lordship,
Some order has been complied with.
I will file an additional affidavit by submitting the correct order.
You got it corrected, miss.
Yes, my lord. I will.
Don't play with the orders of the court in such a manner. Maybe a mistake on your part, but it has gone into the record. Right, High Court is a court of record.
Look to the.
After looking at this order, I cannot proceed further. If the purpose of the earlier repetition has been complied with, and you have submitted,
No.
I don't know. I was not the court.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not submitting. Somehow it was.
On the prayer of Ms. A. Bujar Burwal and counsel for the petitioner is the case. Next, same date.
27.
I will file a.
Yeah, I cannot rectify that.
Yes, my lord, I will file a IA for rectification of the order. After getting such order, I will annex an addition.
So 27 may not be possible.
See, in this
Let
case,
it be,
27 may not be possible.
It takes or not, let it be together.
Item 21.
But 37.
Regarding issuance of stamp and license. Last of.
She must have filed now.
Yes, who were they? K. Gogoi, J. Hendik. Now they are replaced by Miss Udas and Mr. S. Dotto.
I'll be, my lord, limited, my prayer will be limited to my lord, the statement made in
The court has put a query.
My lord,
Court put a query on the previous date
my lord.
to Mr. Hendik and Mr. K. Gogoi. Now they are replaced by Mr. S. Dotto and Miss Udas today. So you might not be aware of the query. Right? I can anticipate.
My lord, letter also, I didn't find letter also.
Huh?
Normally we send letter for, my lord.
See.
My
So
lord,
in every case, I think we should put the name of the counsel of the respondents.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
State, even if it is state.
My lord.
Now they have.
My lord.
And have you found?
My lord, rules I got.
Huh?
I.
So I have found. As I stated,
Lordship, last of.
I anticipated that you would not be able to find. Now they are replaced by separate set of counsels. They don't know the query. But you have a bad case. You don't have any legal right.
That's true, but my lord, on the basis of.
Will not push a dead horse by 1 meter more. It is to be buried.
My lord, prior to. Enforcement of Mr. My lord, my application was considered my.
The rule is of 1908. Framed under section 74 of the Indian Stamp Act.
Regarding my.
You obtained.
Powers to make rules relating, tailors. Power to make rules relating. Sale of stamp.
10 minutes.
Where is your application?
My page, page 9, my, the initial application. Type copy page 8, my.
There. Regarding issues summit. So where from your right flows?
No, my lord.
Hard Mr. J. Losco, there is no legal right.
My lord, yes, page 10, my lord, okay.
He was found.
Found eligible, who is the licensing authority?
Yes, it is only observation, man.
Observation, that is favorable forwarding and letter. And Honorable Minister Revenue.
Lordship.
That will not
Page
further your case.
Page 13, my lord, additional deputy.
Seen, I have already flipped through all.
One letter has been written by additional deputy commissioner to sub-register. Again, one letter written to the additional, the district commissioner
Keep
by the
yourself
sub-register.
alert when the window is opened, you make an application. When the window is closed, how can you
Prior to this,
push your head inside?
Lord. Now, my lord, everything was considered but prior to this.
No mandamus is called for here.
Lord.
Right? No legal right to have a license. If the window is opened, then you put your application inside. Thereafter, if it is not considered, but here window is not open.
Now, lordship, when I apply, my lord, this stamp was not there. When I filed application, my.
So that will not assist you. Government has taken a decision only to the existing
Vendors.
vendors to migrate to the present system.
System.
But no new application has been accepted as on date. So as and when application is called for.
Then.
My application was accepted, my lord, subsequently.
Oh, sir.
Next.
And subsequently, lordship was considered.
Nothing. We don't find any acceptance. No legal right accrued to you.
Mine.
As and when it is open, you apply. Heard Mr. J. Loskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Miss
I'm for 3-4 and my brother is for.
Mr. S. Dr. Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Miss Udas Learned Senior Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Post of. Para. This petition is preferred invoking the extraordinary jurisdiction under 226 the Constitution of the district is preferred by the petitioner seeking inter alia a direction in the nature of mandama to the respondent authorities to grant a stamp vendor license in favor of the petitioner. So, para projecting the petitioner has projected that he, an unemployed, educated youth person, not youth person, submitted an application on 14/10/2022 before the additional district commissioner Kachar for issuance of a stamp vendor license. Full stop. Upon receipt of the application, the additional deputy commissioner Kachar wrote to the sub-registrar, registration Palonghat, to furnish his comments stroke views as regards issuance of stamp vendor license to the applicant petitioner. Full stop. On 5/4/2023, the sub-registrar Palonghat responded by an office letter dated 5/4/2023 to the additional deputy commissioner Kachar, stating that as the application was submitted by the An application was submitted by the petitioner to the Minister of Revenue, Government of Assam. Full stop. As regards the position of stamp vendors within his jurisdiction, the sub-registrar Palangar stated that the number of deeds registered at the office of the sub-registrar Palonghat during the period from 1/1/2022 to 31/12/2020 was 1591. Full stop. The sub-registrar Palonghat had mentioned that the application of the petition could be approved by the higher authority. Full stop. Thereafter, the additional deputy commissioner, Kachar, wrote to the government in the Revenue and Disaster Management within bracket Registration Department on 16/8/2023 by an office letter of event date stating inter alia that the application of the petitioner enclosed therewith, be given consideration, if as per the provisions applicable, for issuance of e-stamp vendors. Full stop. Where affidavits in opposition are filed by the respondent number 1 to 4. Full stop. In the affidavit in opposition filed by the Revenue and Disaster Management with Registration Department, it is mentioned that the existing license holders of physical stamps are only eligible for e-stamp licenses. Full stop. The process of issuing e-stamp licenses to vendors had been stopped temporarily due to complete rollout of e-stamps, and all the district registrars district commissioners were directed to renew only the licenses of stamp vendors, licenses of those stamp vendors who distribute digital non-judicial stamps, as per a notification from a notification. It is further averred that a process has been envisaged for issuing e-stamp licenses to all vendors who have licenses for physical stamps with the approval of the competent authority. So, para. As per a notification dated 21/2/2020. It transfers that by the notification dated 21/2/2024. The government, state government, the revenue disaster management within packet registry department has ordered all district registrars district commissioners to renew the vendor licenses of only those vendors who used to distribute digital non-judicial stamps. It was further notified that those stamp vendors who would not migrate to e-stamp platform would not get a renewal of their licenses, as physical non-judicial stamps as selling of physical non-judicial stamps sale was stopped through vendors, was stopped WEF 1/10/2020. Post. Where the Indian Stamp Act 1889 was enacted to consolidate and amend the law relating to stamps. Stop. Under Section 74, the state government has the power to make rules relating to sale of stamps and to regulate A, B, and C. Para. In exercise of powers conferred by Section 74 of the Indian Stamp Act, a rule was framed by the state government a set of rules was framed by the state government for regulating the supply and sale of stamps and stamp papers by the notification number 7335-M dated 26/10/908. The learned counsel for the parties have not been able to place any subsequent rules and or stroke amendments in the matter of regulation of supply and sale of stamp paper. Para. The rules, mentioned above, have provided that the stamps could only be sold to the public through licensed vendors in the manner they prescribed therein. So, as per rules 3 mentioned about licensed vendors. So as per rule 3, such person as may be licensed by the district officer or subject to the control of district officers by the sub-divisional officers shall be licensed vendors and shall sell to the public such stamps as are indicated in their license. So, a license in a license, the name of the licensee, the description of stamps which could be sold under the license, the place of hand, and such other matters, as necessary. Were to be mentioned. And the license could be revoked at any time by the authority granting it. Also, it is the issuance of licenses to hand stamps are dependent on many factors like the like right. Yes, that. Para the petition has not been able to show any legal rights to get the application submitted by him for issuance of stamp vendor license. to establish that the issuance of application for swearing is to be considered irrespective of the prevalent situation, prevalent uh, position in the concerned area, stroke subdivision, stroke district. Post of mayor forwarding of his application by the additional Deputy Commissioner Kachar to the State Government in Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Did not crystallize into any vested right in him to seek a direction in the nature of mandamus, as sought for in this lead petition. First off, from the stand of the state government in the Revenue and Disaster Management within bracket registration department, it is evident that only presently, the state government is allowing only the stamp vendors, only the existing stamp vendors to migrate to e-stamp platform with renewal of their licenses. First off, those stamp vendors who do not want to migrate to e-stamp platform would not get their licenses renewed. So furthermore, physical non-judicial stamps, sale of physical non-judicial stamps was stopped through vendors, was stopped through vendors was stopped on and from 1/10/2023. Where in the above obtaining facts and circumstances, and in the absence of any vested right on the part of the petitioner to get a license for heading of stops under the relevant rule, no direction, no direction in the nature of mandamus, as sought for by the petition, can be given full stop at this stage, at this stage, full stop. And therefore, this court has no option but to close the way. Right.
Obliged.
Item number 23.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, here I have just received instruction. As per the instruction, Lordship, due to non-availability of fund, the admitted amount could not be released. And secondly, Lordship, they have included the amount, admitted amount, along with other pending bills for this financial year 25-26. As and when fund is available, it can be paid, Lordship.
Finally, repeat.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, there's one small submission, my lord, that might help this court, my lord, page 37. Page 37. Since my senior friend has already made the submission, page 37. Your lordship sees rule 9, payment, clause 9, payment. Your lordship has seen that, my lord, payment. My lord, acknowledgement of receipt of the goods as per specification from the consignee. That is a part of the annexures, my lord, at page 53. Thereafter, the verification of the work was not done. If your lordship poses off in light of the directions contained in the NIT itself, my lord, I'll be grateful for that, my lord. It will serve my purpose. Because whether that sum is
This is payment.
This is payment.
Accompanied by the following document.
Yes, my lord. So 53 is where I submitted the receipt at page 53, which has been countersigned by the government, my lord. 1 crore 80 lakhs. Now thereafter, as I understand, my lord, Roman 3, Roman 4, Roman 5, and Roman 6 are the processes that needs to be undertaken pursuant to or before the release of the sum. So if your lordship disposes of in that aspect, my lord, that the government will do the needful in that regard, then serve my purpose, my.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Can be.
Heard Mr. M. Shroman, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned pending counsel.
For 1 and 3.
Agriculture.
1 and 3, Lordship.
And finance is there. Agriculture Department for the respondent 1 and 3, and Mr.
Lordship, Mr. B. Gogoi was
B.
there.
Gogoi, learned standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 2. Where is your synopsis?
My lord, my synopsis starts.
The case projected by the petitioner is that the petitioners, the petition number 1 farm.
1 farm, my lord.
Petition number 1 farm. Deals in
Agriculture.
supply of seeds.
Yes, ma'am. And agricultural products.
Pesticides, fertilizers, and ancillary agricultural inputs. And one of its principal place of supply is the Agriculture Department, Government of Assam. The petition has further stated that in response to a
NIT 26/6
e-procurement notice dated
26/6/2019, ma'am.
The petitioner submitted its bid e-procurement notice for supply of plant protection chemicals and materials. Submitted its bid and he was found by the respondent number 3,
Hello.
So the petition upon evaluation, the petition emerged as the
L1.
successful bidder, L1 within bracket. And was the person there to, and work order dated 31/8/2020.
2019, ma'am. 2019, ma'am.
Synopsis, you said. I was going by your synopsis only.
I apologize.
Where is that?
My lord, it's at page 51, my lord. Page 51. I apologize, my lord. 31, 8,019. Page 51, Annexure D.
It is being L1, comma, the petition was placed an indent of supply is 51. Pursuant to government sanction order dated 23/5/2009. It took indent for supply on 31/8/2019 question. But it is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner duly executed the indent of supply and submitted a tax invoice in support of his bill amount of rupees 1 crore 80 lakh. Bill invoice dated 17/8/2020. As after repeated representations and approaches, the respondent authorities in the Agriculture Department, Government of Assam, did not disburse the said amount. The petition is before this court by the presentation seeking inter direction to the foreign authorities to disburse the amount of rupees 1 crore 80 lakh. Immediately. So, Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, has referred to the, where is that page?
My lord, page 37, 9, payment. It is
Referred
a,
to the payment clause in the
Part-
bidding document
it's a part of GCC. Starts at page
of
general
of
conditions.
the general
Conditions of contract.
of
my lord.
contract
Page 35. Starts at,
in the bidding document
yes, ma'am.
and has submitted that as per the said payment clause, comma, the petitioner firm as the supplier had completed his parts. So however, the respondent authorities have not completed their part of the payment clause till date. As a result, comma, the payment as a result of such inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in the Agriculture Department has resulted in the delay. Post of Mr. Chaudhary and Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department, paying for the respondent 1 and 3 has submitted that he is yet to receive. He is not if the contention advanced by the learned counsel for the petitioner are correct, then he cannot accord he cannot agree with the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner to stop. He has however submitted that if due to any unavoidable, due to any reason, comma, the actions required on the part of the purchaser are not yet finished, are not yet completed, then the same can be completed within a reasonable period of time. Para. The purchase clause, payment clause
Payment clause.
in the GCC part of the bidding document. The clause 9. Clause 9 of the GCC of the bidding document. In the GCC part of the bidding document, are provided for payment. And the same reaches under para page 37. 9. Para. It has been projected that it has been projected on behalf of the petitioner that the first two steps
Complete.
which are required on the from the end of the supply,
My lord.
comma, had already been accomplished
My lord.
by the petitioner. It is the subsequent steps, comma, which are required from the end of the purchaser, which are required from the end of the respondent authorities in the agriculture department as the purchaser.
My lord.
And it is a projection of the petitioner that the same state steps were not completed. Para. In view of such projection and having a regard in view of the broad arrive at the council for the parties, comma, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, comma, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities in the agriculture department of Assam to particularly, comma, the respondent number
3.
1 and
1 and
3.
3
Particularly, it will be
to examine the matter of claim made by the petitioner as regards the amount of rupees 1 crore 80 lakh as outstanding dues with the records available, with the official records available, and in terms of clause 9 in the GCC part of the bidding document, and if after such verification, comma, if it is found that the petition is entitled to receive the sum of rupees 1 crore 80 lakhs or any other amount, then the process of disbursement shall be the process of disbursement of the entire amount shall be completed within a period of
Lordship, 4 months.
4 months. To stop. It is accordingly ordered. 4 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order at the office of the respondent number 3 by the petitioner.
I'm grateful, my lord.
This order disposes of the repeat.
I'm grateful. 24.
Lovely.
Non-payment contextual will.
Lordship, little accommodation to 27, my lord.
Okay. D.G. Gogoi,
Yes, Lordship.
petitioner, under request of Ms. B. Mia, Land Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent, PTC authorities, is the case on
27 others are
27.
coming,
27.
obliged.
Item 25.
Bina Pani. What has happened to Bina Pani, Bhattacharya?
Lord, Pinapani, Bhattacharya and 98 others, my lord, have filed an affidavit in reply to the affidavits filed by respondent number 1 and as a respondents number 5 and 8 respectively. Now, the state respondents have filed their affidavit saying that the onus of providing this benefit of the scheme, the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, lies with the central government. And the central government has filed an affidavit saying that the onus lies with the state government. Now, I have filed my affidavit responding to both of it. Now, my contention in my affidavit is that the very preliminary stage of, first of all, accepting.
What is the case about? What is the claim?
Claim, my lord, is these petitioners are the inmates of Central Destitute Home, CD Home.
Inmates of destitute home.
My lord. Now, the condition of the CD home is a very dilapidated one, because of which they had time and again prayed before the authorities to renovate. Now, then came in 2022 the scheme, that is Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, in terms of which people belonging to BPL and below, they are entitled to apply. Now, after applying, whether their application is worth considering or not, that has to be verified by the authorities. Now, these petitioners submitted their application. Now, at that very threshold, their applications have not been considered because of 2 orders.
They are in destitute home, is they are alone. Each of them are alone.
They are being provided that destitute home to reside. They are residing respectively. These different petitions, these are different petitions.
Different individual petitioners.
Now,
Now, separately.
Mal,
So, it is from their family.
Mal, they have come from other country in the year 1958 and they took shelter. Now, here, my lord, the very threshold of consideration of the application, whether that application is to be considered or not, that will come later, the verification part. Now, before that, the applications have been rejected, that is, those have been returned back to the applicants, that is the petitioners, on account of 2 orders of this honorable court in previous litigation. Now, in my humble contention, those 2 orders do not pose any impediment in the way of considering the cases of.
Okay, so many pleadings running up to 370 pages would be difficult to read.
I understand.
Right?
I
At this
I
30
understand.
hours. We put it on 2nd of March. Mike, could you, because I have to go through. To not to waste time. Right.
2nd of March.
2nd of March. D. Chakraborty. Readings complete.
Readings complete.
How many?
My lord, 1, 5 and 8. 5 and 8 represent.
How many petitioners?
Petitions 99.
They want individual houses or?
No, renovation.
Renovation of
the houses in which they are staying.
They are staying in single houses or?
Single houses, separate houses.
All separate houses?
These are separated homes within the Central Destitute Home premise. That is run by the Social Welfare Department.
There is a premise.
Premise.
And inside the premises?
There are separate allotments.
Houses? Houses or rooms or what?
Single rooms with attached bathrooms and.
Any kind of picture available?
Right now I have. Right now I don't.
Then I can visualize what kind of living conditions.
Well, it's a single room allotment for each of the members.
Why this has become bulky?
Well, initially we were asked to enclose the entire scheme. We enclosed some part of the scheme in the main writ petition. then we were to enclose the entire scheme. That we did in one of the affidavits. And in another affidavit, we have enclosed the documents by which we can show that each of the petitioners are living below BPL.
Okay. Mr. Doctor, second of
Well,
March.
this is a centralized scheme, my lord, but the application and scrutiny of the applicant.
Oh. Mr. Okay. 6th of March. 6th of March? 13th of March.
13th.
Other dates are loaded.
My lord.
Mr. A.K. Datta, Central Government Council, and Miss Udas. 13th, for the official response. 13th. Are present as proper and agreed with the parties. This is the case. 13th. Right. Where the buck will stop?
My lord, this is the
Central government or state government?
state government.
State government.
State government.
And Ms. Das, central government.
Proposal we have not received from the state.
My lord, there's a affidavit filed by the respondent one. But I have now, my lord, that
I'll-
that applications are to be verified by the state government. That we can do, my lord. Where is
But,
the they file the application.
So that means state government and the central government are to place that mediation center. It looks like.
But it is, the scheme is not for the landless person, but landless families. My lord, before that, the state government has to allot some land for the landless person.
Yeah, the land is already there.
Because of
I'm not aware what the stand of the state government.
Do you have
We
all the
not-
pleadings or not?
it's our pleadings that among us.
Don't say on 13th. We are yet to exchange our pleadings. If contradictory stands are taken by the governments,
Scheme.
try to decide among yourself where the buck stops.
My lord.
Right?
Well,
Don't,
send out-
put the court in the position of a referee between two governments. Yes, we can be referee between a litigant and a government. But two governments fighting each other will be very difficult for.
Only.
Please, Mr. Datta, get hold of the
Yes.
pleadings and Ms. Das also.
26 to 30.
Here, I prefer some time to file the affidavit on behalf of the Industries Department. I've got the instruction now.
Which department?
Industries Department.
Industries.
Yes. Yes, phone number given application.
Other parties involved?
Yes.
Net already filed.
Central has filed.
Netfee also filed.
Netfee has also filed. In all the cases, Mr. Todi,
Same.
they have filed.
Yes, 1 and 5 have filed.
So it is the Industries and Commerce Department.
Yes, 2, 3 and 4. madam.
I will not go by the number.
My lord.
Mr. Dr. Todi, Council Board of Petitioners. Petitioner. Mr. S.K. Medi, learned Central Government Council for the Respondent Union of India. Mr. P. Goyal and Additional Advocate General for the Respondent Industries and Commerce Department, Assam, and Mr. G. Das, learned counsel for the Respondent Netfee Limited, are present. Full stop. The counter affidavits on behalf of the Respondent Union of India and the Respondent Netfee Limited are already on record right?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Also,
It's in my-
Mr.
in-
Gogoi,
in-
insurance,
in my-
appearing for
in my-
the Industries and Commerce
in my-
Department, Government of Assam. Have-
It in my report.
You have received instructions?
Yes, I've got the instruction.
Has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to
27
file the
days.
counter affidavit and has the sought
27,
for
27.
how much time?
27, my lord. Huh?
2-3 weeks?
Yeah, 3 weeks, my lord. Iman hour.
3 weeks.
No, no. Then 30th of March, my lord.
Time to file the counter affidavit.
30.
As agreed to and agreed to by the current concerned parties is the cases.
It will be long.
30.
This is 31st.
No. If we find,
Yes.
it may turn out that Gogo is not filing the affidavit.
Yes.
Then that Tuesday will be wasted.
30.
Okay, A. Sharma, etc.
Item 31.
Supposed to file.
For some time.
A. Dekal Learned Counsel of Petitioner is present. Miss U. Das Learned Traditional Senior Government Advocate appearing for the state respondent has paid for and is granted.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
I'll file affidavit by that time. I
4
mean,
weeks time to file the counter affidavit.
Date may be filled out.
Huh?
The
The price allow, list the case on.
So item 56 also exactly similar.
Seeking Miss Das seeking time.
Yes.
Same, my lord, same.
Item?
56
56.
Okay, same.
on same day. Obliged.
Item 33.
May I please your lordship. Here in this case, lordship, there are two parts. First, lordship, initially we have filed this writ petition on the ground that the private respondent is not eligible. Now, lordship, they have filed one affidavit saying that the completive statement which we have submitted, though we had obtained it from their office, now they are saying that this CS is not the complete one, and subsequently they have produced another CS. And if we go by the subsequent CS, then the private respondent, he qualifies, he is eligible. Now, my lord, may kindly, the affidavit in opposition which they have filed, if lordship may kindly come to page number
Affidavit in opposition of-
75.
Respond number
7.
7.
Affidavit of respondent number 7.
7. Okay. Habibullah.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
He is the secretary.
Hmm.
My lord, may kindly come to page number 75.
Internal page.
In 75, yes, my lord.
Internal page. Because your page number and my page number are not telling.
Yes, lord.
So internal page.
This is running page, lordship.
My running page is 78.
7.
Or 7.
Affidavit starts at page 78 in my file. So that is why I am asking you what is the internal page inside the affidavit.
There is
Have you understood?
There is no internal page number, my lord. The only
Then
annex,
say what is the first, second?
only one annexer.
Any
they have-
annexer?
Yes, lord.
Okay. Annexer?
Comparative statement.
Annexer?
That is annexer A1.
Annexer.
A1.
In my case, it is page 83.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Please.
Next page, serial number 8. CS, next page, serial number 8, my lord. Mahibul
Refer
Haq.
to the original one.
Mohibul Haq.
75A.
Mohibul Haq. He is the respondent number 8.
Okay, next page.
Next page, my serial number 8. Mohibul Haq.
He is the petitioner or?
He is the respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8.
His bid value is 2,35,730. And thereafter at serial number 9,
9.
Abdul Salam Prodhani.
Hmm.
That is the petitioner. His bid value is 2,35,730.
Same.
Same, my lord. And if my lord may kindly come to the remarks column,
Hmm.
against the petitioner, bidder and DD name does not match. Therefore, my lord, they have rejected it. So my humble submission is that,
Or maybe did not accept it
yes, sir. My humble submission.
because the amount is same.
Yes. My humble submission is that, lordship, if the demand draft is submitted by any other person on behalf of the bidder, then it is valid. The law is well settled. There are two judgments on the last occasion. Place those judgment. So that is one limb of my argument. And another is that, lordship, if both the bids are same, then what the tender clause says. My lord, may kindly take up the read
But
petition.
just check. Just check in the judgment. It was the entire bid value or only the earnest money?
Lordship, there are two judgments. One is that Karuna judgment and another is Paresh. In both the judgments, lordship, the entire value.
Entire value.
Yes, lordship.
So it is from my side, I don't know the other judgment because I have not kept the judgment on that day inside the brief. From my side, that the first is that to secure the interest of the state, exchequer. So when the money is received in the form of demand draft, may not be from the bidder, but from the bidder, and it is encased. So interest is secured. I think that is the analogy perhaps.
Yes, lordship.
But here is a case of earnest money. Earnest means, what is the meaning of earnest?
The amount, lordship, which is fixed.
This is,
by the
I think this is 21,430.
21,430. And he had also deposited the earnest money?
Same.
Same. And
But
by way of bank draft.
why your name did not match when another person had deposited?
Yes, my elder brother.
Oh.
My elder brother, siblings. Own.
So that has tilted.
Lordship, so far as the second judgment, lordship, if lordship allow. Before that, if lordship may kindly allow me to read that particular portion of the NIT where it has said what will happen if two bids.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 29 of my read.
Mm. 29.
Clause number 13. 4.
Now, where is their stand? In the affidavit regarding this, Ida and Didi name does not match.
Lordship, their affidavit in opposition, paragraph number 4. I'm not saying the page number, Lordship, as because the page number is
Yes.
mismatched. Paragraph number 4, last part. The statement made in paragraph number 4 of the writ petition, your deponent does not admit any statement made therein, which are not borne out of records, and respectfully submits that it is the fact that a notice inviting tender dated so-and-so was issued for the settlement of so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. However, upon scrutiny of the annexed tender documents of the petitioner, it was found that in the demand draft, the applicant name has been shown as Mohibul Pradhani instead of Abdul Salam Pradhani. That is the actual name of the petitioner. Thus, the draft issued in favor of the secretary so-and-so was found to be mismatched.
Any other ground?
Lordship, and
What is the period of settlement? Where is the settlement?
Lordship, it is there, Lordship, page number 28. It is up to 30/06/2026.
And where is the order of settlement?
Page number 50, my lord.
Come to page 37. This is the one.
No, 7. Yes, my lord.
Huh? This is the one. Page 37.
37, yes. This is the draft, my lord.
No. Page, you said 50.
50, my lord.
Yes, what are the judgments?
Page 50. And lordship, that another part is there, lordship. When lordship, we had filed this petition, writ petition, lordship. Initially, we had challenged this order dated 30/8/2025.
Yes.
On the ground that lordship, in the CS, lordship may kindly come to page here, lordship, another CS we have annexed. And that CS is lordship at page number 43. That was supplied to us by the office, by their office, page number 43.
That is type copy, but 46.
Original at 46. And relevant would be 47. Same serial number 8, that is the private respondent, Mohibul Haq. Thereafter, lordship may kindly come to the column number 10, whereby
Oh, there are signatures are different.
signatures are also.
No.
Only lordship, this is
Page
incomplete.
46 and page annex are to their affidavit.
It's a different.
It contained your annexer contained 4 signatures.
Lots.
Who are they? Executive officer, Auxiliary Panchayat, BDO, Development, Block, Gaon Panchayat.
Yes, my lord. Signatures are different, lord.
Signatures are different. And what is the development committee? Now this Panchayat Act has been changed. Panchayat Act has been changed.
Yes, lordship.
The
settlement
I have
authority
just
has been
seen.
changed. So initially,
I have just seen 2025.
Yes, ma'am. Initially, lordship, our ground was that lordship, the private respondent did not submit the police verification report, which is otherwise mandatory as per the executive order, as well as tender clause. Now, lordship, as because they have subsequently come up with another comparative statement by which they are saying that yes, they have submitted, the private respondent has submitted. So, lordship, as because that is a factual dispute, lordship, I'm not going to argue on that.
Because that otherwise police certificate, I don't know, it has been incorporated, perhaps, but that will be very dicey for all. Right, but that will be, Mr. Chaudhary, for me, it is dicey. If you ask for OC, an OC would not issue because he is not a person of your choice. He will not issue. Then you cannot submit your bid. And who will direct? By the time you approach by a read petition, direct the OC to, last date will be over. This is a bit harsh. Huh?
That is no longer there, my lord, because lordship now they have come
No,
up
what
with
is the amendment? Just I am looking at it. This is now, what is the new clause? 5.
My lord, page number 54.
New amendments. New amendments,
Yes,
right?
lordship. Page number 54, I have annexed it.
Oh, 105 has been amended.
Yes, lordship, 105 has been amended. All hearts within the territorial jurisdiction of the Gaon Panchayat or Anchalik Panchayat or Zilla Parishad shall be settled in the manner as may be prescribed for a period so and so, so and so.
Now Gaon Panchayat has the power.
Yes, lordship. Now Gaon Panchayat has
Okay,
the power.
okay.
And lordship, another new thing is that lordship at page number 51.
51.
51. This is the executive order dated 21/5/2025. So by this or executive order, my lord, guidelines for settlement of hearts, fisheries, ponds, etc. They have incorporated something. And here, lordship, the clause number 4 says so.
4.
4. The settlement of hearts, fisheries, pond will be awarded to a lessee who
So
is in.
antecedent.
Yes, Lord.
Where is that 5 lakh or something?
Let's see this.
5 lakh or something? Hmm? Ah. So it is exclusively by the Gaon Panchayat.
Yes, lordship, it is exclusive.
What you were saying? What is the second ground?
My lord, this was the comparative statement that was first, and on the basis of that, lordship, very first day interim order was passed.
Interim order?
Yes, lordship. Interim order dated 17/9/2025.
What was the ground urged?
Lordship, during the time of argument, lordship, while the interim order was passed, lordship.
Did not submit police verification.
Yes, lordship. That was my sole contention before the honorable court. And lordship, I relied on this executive order as well as tender clause.
But now, as per the comparative statement, annexed to their affidavit,
it is
police report is yes.
Yes.
For both of you.
Yes, sir.
Anybody from the private respondent?
Nobody appears, lordship. We had taken Dasti service and thereafter, lordship was on the last occasion pleased to place this matter before the law Zimma. That order is also.
And what are the decisions you want to cite? You want to? Huh? You said.
My lord, both that they are in the second copy, lordship.
Second copy?
Yes, sir.
Second copy, some. Okay, second.
I'm having some.
Just.
My lord,
just a minute. Which paragraph?
Lordship, the judgment passed in WPC number 4752/2025. Paragraph number 3, the issue framed here.
the issue which is involved in the present batch of writ petition is as to whether the bank draft submitted by the bidder favoring the principal secretary BTC purchased by another person for and on behalf of the bidder can be a valid tender of the offered bids. And relying on the other judgment,
But it's a case of entire amount.
yes, Lordship, that is true. It is a case of entire amount, but otherwise the principle is same. Whether he has,
No.
he has also
No.
not submitted the entire amount.
Mostly, I think I rendered a judgment
Yes, Lordship. The
on the basis that first and foremost issue is the securing the highest revenue for the state. Being demand draft and the entire amount, the state interest is secured by the demand draft. So that is complete. And based on that, the second judgment perhaps has
Yes,
been
Lord.
rendered.
Lordship judgment quoted here,
Huh.
judgment, the entire thing.
Demand draft amount offered for the entire period of settlement. So that is the ground on which now I remember that state exchequer interest is secured, maximizing the revenue for distribution of state largesses. So here is a case 10% of the entire amount. A slight distinction in facts.
It's there.
It is there. And earnest money means
Yes, Lordship.
your sincerity, sincereness. That has been explained by our Honorable Justice A.K. Goswami already. A judgment. Can you remember? Anybody? Yes, Namtu. Heard this. Yes, Madam.
Another, yes, sir. Your Lordship, the private respondent also deposited the earnest money on private.
Why?
That demand draft, Lordship, he has deposited, that is also.
That has, I am saying that has tilted in his favor. I am not saying that your bid is rejected, but that has tilted Palla Bhari.
Hmm.
No, I'm not saying that. Slight distinction in fact because it is 10%.
Fight for earnest money, there.
This is the only difference. Money, but their money is,
But stronger with currently.
it is 10%. Had this repetition is preferred to a sale. An order of settlement. Dated. Yes, yes, sure, sure.
Started my.
Shall I record your name or his name?
Person.
Last time I got the case.
এইটোৱে এইটো নহয় আৰু এটা ভাল আছে এই হওক এইটোৱে হ'ব Where is the order of settlement?
Page number 50, my lord. 50 next 5.
Order of settlement dated 38/2025. Whereby a market, comma, page 50. Adurhat, Dharmasala, Doinik Bajar, Dharmasala, part 3. The market for salt has been settled in favor of the respondent number 8 at is offered bid value of rupees 2,35,730. First up. Proportional amount oil later on. Para. In response to a tender notice dated 2/6/2025. Oh, no, a tender notice was published by Dharamshala Gaon Panchayat on 2/6/2025, inviting bids for settlement of the market for the Panchayat year 1/7/2025 to 30/6/2026. Full stop. In the tender notice, comma, the government value of the market was fixed at rupees 2,14,300, and the earnest money deposit EMD to be deposited by the bidders along with their bids was fixed at 10% of the government value, that is at rupees 21,430. Full stop. In response to the tender notice, comma, eleven number of bidders submitted their bids. The petitioner and the respondent number 8 were among the 11 participant bidders. Full stop. After opening of the bids, comma, the development committee of bid evaluation committee of Dharamshala Gaon Panchayat, consisting of the members of the development committee and the president, comma, the president and the secretary, examine the bids with regard to the essential documents prescribed in the tender notice and the bidding document. Full stop. Upon evaluation of the bids, comma, the committee accepted the bid of the respondent number 8 as the valid one for settlement. Full stop. Despite full stop, the bid of the petitioner was not accepted. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the order of settlement dated so and so came to be passed. Full stop. Para. Mr. M.
Ahmed.
Ahmed. oh, sorry, heard Mr. H.I. Sodri, Learned Senior Counsel, tested by Mr. M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Bora, Learned Planning Counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department, for the respondent number.
That's it.
Madam,
Lots.
1, 3,
1, 3,
5,
5 and 7.
7. Miss U Das, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, for the respondent number 2. Full stop. What about the other? Where as per
6, 8, Lordship. Order of the Lazim.
as per Lojima Court, as per order dated 11/2/2026 of the Lojima Court. Lojima Court, Court or Lojima? The other respondents have not entered appearance despite service of notice. Full stop. Where 1 point or 2 point?
2, Lordship.
2. 2 points have been urged on behalf of the petitioner. To contend that the bid of the petitioner ought to have been accepted instead of accepting the bid of the respondent number 8. Firstly, according to the petitioner, the respondent number 8 did not submit police verification report along with its bid, and to canvass the point, the petitioner has referred to a comparative statement annexed as annexer
Annexer 3, my lord.
3 to the writ petition. And secondly, both the petitioner and the respondent number 8 had offered the same bid value, that is 2,35,730, and it was only and also offered the earnest money in the form of demand draft for the amount of rupees 21,430. But only the bid of the respondent number 8 was accepted. The bid of the petitioner was not accepted on the ground that there was mismatch between the name of the bidder and the name of the person reflected in the demand draft. Full stop. Miss Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, has submitted that neither of the 2 points asked by the petitioner has merit. Full stop. The comparative statement relied upon the petitioner to further to supplement his first point was not the final comparative statement. So the final comparative statement was prepared after detailed evaluation by the members of the development committee of the Gaon Panchayat and the president as well as the secretary, president and the secretary of the Gaon Panchayat, and wherein all of them had subscribed their signatures and seals, signatures and seals wherever applicable. Full stop. As per the comparative statement, comma, the respondent number 8 had duly submitted police verification report. Full stop. As regards the second point urged on behalf of the petitioner, Ms. Bora has submitted that the earnest money was deposited by the respondent number 8 by way of a demand draft in his own name, whereas the earnest money deposited by the petitioner was by a demand draft, which was a third person's name. Post of when I have consulted the submission and counsel for the party, also gone through the materials brought on record. Post of the as per clause, which clause? As per clause, executive order,
Executive order, page number 51. Clause number
executive order,
2
executive
and 5.
51. As per clause, which clause?
4 and 5, my lord.
Police verification.
That is
5.
5.
As per clause 4 of the executive order bearing number page 51 dated 20/05/2025 issued by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam, comma, no settlement of huts, stroke fisheries, stroke pounds, etc. could be awarded to a lessee who is involved in any kind of heinous crime, comma, extortion, etc. Full stop. In clause, by incorporating clause
18 of tender.
18
Yes, lord.
in the tender notice, it has been made mandatory for every bidder to submit a certificate regarding his antecedents from the jurisdictional police station. Full stop. When the comparative statement submitted by the petitioner, comma, annexed as, annexer, which page?
Annex 3, my lord.
Page number 4.
Annexer 3, Roman 3, to the writ petition, comma, is looked at. It is noticed that the comparative statement was signed, bears 3 signatures, namely page 46 file. Uncle Yas. Au contraire, when the comparative statement annexed to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 8
Annexer A1.
as annexer, yes, I know, is looked at. It is noticed that it bears signatures of the three members of the development committee and the signature of the secretary and the president of the Gram Panchayat. Full stop. In addition, comma, it also bears the signature and seal of the jurisdictional Anchalik, president of the jurisdictional Anchalik Panchayat, comma, Dharamshala Anchalik Panchayat. Full stop. Does the claim of the respondents respondents in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department that the comparative statement annexed by the petitioner, comma, wherefrom the petitioner has sought to draw support, is not the final comparative statement. Full stop. It is the comparative statement which is annexed to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent by it is the final comparative statement. Full stop. As per the final comparative statement, comma, both the petitioner and the respondent by it had submitted police verification report. Full stop. Thus, the point urged as regards non-submission of police verification report by the respondent by it does not is found without merit. Full stop. Para. It is not the case of it is the case of the petition that he submitted the earnest money at rupees 21,430 in the form of a demand draft along with his bid. Full stop. It is the contention of the respondent by it that the demand draft which was submitted by the petitioner was deposit of earnest money was not in his name. Full stop. Instead, a demand draft was drawn by one Mohibul Pradhani?
Yes, Lordship.
Mohibul Pradhani. Full stop. It is the petitioner has sought to clarify that Mohibul Pradhani is the elder brother, is an elder brother of the petitioner. Full stop. As such, comma, such submission of the demand draft in the name of demand draft for the earnest money in the name of Mohibul Pradhani on behalf of the petitioner could not have made any difference vis-a-vis the bid could not have for acceptance of the bid of the petitioner vis-a-vis the acceptance of the bid of the respondent by it. Full stop. It is not the case. Full stop. It is admittedly, comma, the bid of the petitioner, respondent by it, was accompanied by a demand draft for the amount of rupees 21,430 towards earnest money deposit, and the said demand draft was in the name of the respondent by it. Full stop. The meaning of earnest money, the objects behind asking for earnest money is explained in so and so. Full stop. It has been explained that earnest money represents a guarantee that the contract will be fulfilled, and it evinces the earnestness to bind the tenderer in the bargaining as the process of contract goes through. Full stop. Earnest money binds the tenderer in accepting and executing any order placed in his favor, failing which the slight sorry, the difference. Although both the petitioner and the respondent number 8 had offered the same bid value and offered the earnest money in the form of demand draft, the submission of demand draft by the respondent number 8 in his own name vis-a-vis the submission of the earnest money by the petitioner to a demand draft drawn by his elder brother had made a difference to the tendering authority if made a difference, if had made a difference for the tendering authority. If made a difference for the tendering authority to accept the bid of the respondent number 8, then such a decision of the tendering authority is one which is not to be interfered which according to this court, which in the constitutional view of this court is not one to be interfered. Full stop. The submission of the earnest money by the respondent 1 in the form of a demand draft in his own name has tilted the case, has tilted the matter of settlement in his favor. Full stop. He was judicial restraint in the decision making. Should I
Yes, yes.
discuss? Otherwise, this is different.
Slightly different.
Having found view of the discussion made above and for the reason signed therein, the repetition is found to be unmerited and the same is accordingly dismissed.
Alia.
Item 34.
No.
For my lordship convenient. Placing list of dates.
If unfinished, please fix the date because I have to hurry.
Then Tuesday, my lord.
Okay. If unfinished, you start. You start till 4:30
Yes.
so that my mind will start working.
Lordship will, it's 50-50, he will do only, we'll do later on.
He'll do.
Very short. Very short, only
But
one
not
point.
possible to complete
To me, might be very short.
because there is a function actually. Otherwise, I would have continued.
I was thinking of 4:36. Stop.
No, I thought that. I thought that. I'll continue, but there is a function. I did not know it.
Can it be on Monday, my lord?
I will start.
Okay, no issue, no issue.
So you want to start on Monday?
No, I can certainly, Michael, worship.
That I'll not. Let him start.
There is no, okay. My lord, for me being in sync, my lord, I'll just take your lordship to paragraph 3. Paragraph 3, my lord, of
Paragraph?
paragraph 3
3.
of page 5 of our petition.
First, you take me to the NIT. Then I can understand.
I'll take it, my lord. I'll take it to the NIT, but just for being in sync, my lord, I'll do it. Page 5.
Who has filed all have
I'm the
filed?
petitioner. That an NIT dated 23/8/2025 was issued by the National Highways Infrastructure Development Limited, inviting bid for providing and supplying 32 numbers of commercial vehicles of different categories on monthly basis for regional office, Gauhati, so and so. The approximate cost of the tender was so and so. The tender process was to be initiated in 2 bid system, that is technical bid and financial bid. The tender documents were to be downloaded for the GEM portal. This is important. The tender documents were to be downloaded from GEM portal. It was mentioned in the NIT that pre-bid meeting was to be held on 29/8/2025 and the last date of submission of NIT was 12/9/2025, on which date the bids of the tender document submitted online on GEM portal were to be opened. But NIT is there, which is annexure 1. I'll come little later, man. There. Now, my lord, paragraph 4 is to be initiated in 2 bid system. My lord, not that much important. My lord. Paragraph 6, my lord, very important. Paragraph 6. That pursuant to the submission of technical bids under the first stage of the tender process conducted by a government e-marketing portal, the list of technically qualified bidders was published, and while visiting the portal on 22/10/2025, the same came to the notice of the petitioner. This list reflected that out of 13 participating bidders, only 2 were declared qualified, which includes the petitioner hearing, while the remaining 11 were disqualified. Notably, the respondent number 4 was among those disqualified on the ground that his technical bid was non-responsive. Well, this is very important. Their technical bid was non-responsive for short of one pertinent document. They failed to give it. However, in a surprising and unexplained turn of events, the said list wherein the petitioner was declared qualified and the respondent number 4 disqualified was subsequently deleted from the GEM portal. For the copy of the screenshot, my lord, kindly see annexure 2, lordship. Annexure 2, page 43. My lord, in seeing the page 43. Now, serial number 5, page 43, serial number 5.
Petition?
This is the respondent number 4. Is disqualified.
Petitioner?
Petitioner is at 13. 13
13?
13 qualified. Now, out of the 13
13 or 12?
It's 12. Sorry, it's 12. Now, out of all 13, my lord, only 2 bidders were declared qualified. My lord, paragraph 7, my lord. Will take your lordship. That thereafter, on 30/10/2025, the financial bid was opened, and to the utter shock of the petitioner, it was found that the respondent number 4, whose technical bid was rejected for being non-responsive, was found to be L1 with his bid value of so and so, whereas the petitioner was placed at L2 with his bid value so and so, thereby altering the outcome of the tender process in a manner that appears arbitrary. Well, this is the center point, my lord, of our entire issue, my lord. Kindly see, lordship, page 8, paragraph 8, my lord. That the petitioner states that in terms of the NIT, the bid of the respondent number 4 being technically non-responsive, the authorities ought not to have opened his price bid for consideration, having been disqualified at the first stage when the bid of the respondent number 4 was disqualified.
Okay, I have understood.
My lord,
Yes. Where is the format?
Hello?
Bid document.
bid document, I'll just come in. Therefore, the declaration of the financial bid of the respondent number 4 as L1 by the authorities is totally a malice. Well, this is our contention, man. Because once the bidder declared disqualified, he again declared as qualified, man. After publication of the result, the correction was done. Now, my lord, kindly see the
What is the story?
Well, kindly see the annexure 2. Annexure 2. Annexure 3 is the result of the financial bid.
Page?
Page 46. Here, my lord, the respondent number 4 have been declared L1. Now, I will take your lordship to the affidavit in opposition, madam. Very pertinent, what they have stated. Our contention is that there is absolutely no chance of post-bid correction. But irrespective of that fact, madam, there was a correction. It was because of one document they failed to provide, my lord. Later on, that particular document was provided, and on consideration of the document, my lord,
Let us see the affidavit.
my lord.
Respondent number 1 affidavit.
My lord, page starts from page 51, my lord, but operative part is 54, my lord.
What have to say?
Paragraph 6, my lord. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 4 of the writ petition, it is replied that as per clause 5.1, I'll take your lordship to the standard document, my lord. As per clause 5.1 of the bid document, under heading evaluation of technical bid, is stated that a 2-stage process will be adopted in evaluation process. It is clearly mentioned in RFP that the financial bid of only those bidders shall be opened and evaluated further, which have been declared pass in technical evaluation by the committee. And after technical evaluation, the technical bids, results of the evaluation committee is uploaded in the GEM portal under 2 categories, qualified and disqualified, giving due reasons.
The prayer also could book what? Paragraph 2.
Now next paragraph, the same continuation. And also there is a provision. This is most important, my lord. And also there is a provision in GEM portal for any disqualified bidder to represent within 96 hours from the time of uploading the result to respond to any clarification or discrepancy for being disqualified brought out during technical evaluation. Hello, there is a twist. This is a recital, my lord. 96 hours, that is 4 days, from the time of uploading the result to respond any clarification or discrepancy for being disqualified brought out during technical evaluation, not after result, my lord. It's their assertion, my lord. It is there in the tender document. Or should page, paragraph 8, my lord, thereafter. That with regard, my lord, paragraph 8, lordship. That with regard to the statement within paragraph 6, the writ petition, it is replied that on 22/10/2025, the provisional evaluation, my lord, these are new terms they have recited in their, nowhere there. My lord, just see the provisional evaluation. Result of qualified and disqualified bidders was uploaded on GEM portal with the reasons of disqualifications against each disqualified bidder as detailed below. My lord, respondent number 4 is at serial number 1, 2, 3, 4. My lord. For want of following certificate that none of the staff of NHIDCL, their relatives, etc. are participating. It's a mandatory certificate they have to adduce, my lord, while filing the tender document, my lord. So this was not filed. Thereafter, my lord, A, the same paragraph 8A, my lord. Kindly see page 58.
What is the date of opening of the?
Again, list me up.
22/10/2025.
I have given list of dates for your.
Okay, Mr. Borua,
My lord.
get the original affidavit.
Original
There is,
Affidavit, which the story you have projected.
No,
my lord, there
that
is,
I have brought in on
No, no.
record. By
It
reading,
is not the end today.
I have reached the sole point, my lord. I have to satisfy
No,
your-
court is asking the affidavit in origin.
I have filed a rejoinder to that
No, original
original.
of the affidavit, which you have annexed to your affidavit.
Original documents.
The pay as annexer 1. Get the original one.
Lordship, Lord.
Get the original.
This is undertaking that lordship.
Get the original.
No, that's it. I also.
Get the original.
No, I'll bring original, my lord. Lordship undertaking dated, this is required, I think. I'll bring it.
Please.
I'll definitely bring it, my lord. Tuesday?
there are certain serious issues, my lord.
Yes.
We'll go
No.
deep.
Extremely small.
Okay, Monday.
Taken. Monday, my
My
lord.
lord.
Monday.
Third party is enjoying it.
No.
Huh?
Due to this case, third party is enjoying because we won vehicles.
No,
So-
I want to be sure. When I tried to be sure in 2 other cases, both the cases were withdrawn. Heard
Monday.
Mr.
I'll bring it.
SP PROCEEDINGS. For the petitioner, BD Das Senior Counsel Sri Borua likhi dibo. Lays the case again on Monday for further consideration.
My lord. I'll oblige, my lord.
Any interim order to be continued anywhere?
No,
Or
because
interim order passed shall
without
continue till the next
leave
date.
of this court, we are not going.
Huh?
Observation is there, sir. Without leave of this honorable court, we cannot proceed for
Huh.
order. That is the interim order is
Okay.
operating now.
Any other cases, interim order is to be extended?
Any other?
My lord, one concession. Can it be at 2, my lord, on Monday? Because one.
P3.
Okay, so lord. Deeply obliged to you, lord.
He is good. My senior is telling he is good. I don't know why he is good.
No, in Monday, many motions are there, no?
But,
We'll take up. We'll take up.
only one document, Miller, nothing else. If you're-
Yes, Mr. Borua.
Interim order in item 37.
Interim order 37. And Borua likhibo. Who are your side, other side?
Left, my lord, SC, BTC, Standing Council BTC.
You are there. Mr.
Hey, Sharma.
A. Sharma are present. Due to paucity of time, case could not be taken up today. List the case on so and so. The interim order passer shall continue till the next date of listing.
Timing matter may be taken up on 26, my lord.
11.
Which item?
Item 16, my lord.
16. Okay, list the
16 and others, my lord.
are Islam. Motion,
No, my lord.
admission. Okay. List the case on so and so.
And others, my lord, contempt matter is also there, 45 to.
Those are other dates.
Yes.
Your lordship, in item number 55, your lordship. In this case, the earlier directive was given to file the amendment was stated, your lordship. Couldn't file, so I may be allowed to.
You file it in the
Yes,
meantime, we'll take care.
Lordship, in item 38, interim is there. Lordship, in item number 38, interim is there.
Okay. 38. Naam kita silo koi dibo. Tell your name to the court master.
Obliged.
And other side's name.
13-3. 13-3.
Interim order. If interim order is not there, it will be. A silo or silo. Yes, Mr. Nath, you have any case? Yes, Doctor.
Item 44, showing my name, lordship, may be listed by showing my name, lordship.
Okay, list the case on so and so. Item 44 is motion or admission?
Admission, lordship.
Okay, data divo, reflect the name of Mr. P.P. Doctor, learned counsel for the
Respondent, lordship.
response number
2.
2 in the cause list. Who is the petitioner?
It's a B. Chakraborty appeared earlier. 44.
নাই আগতে নামটো নাছিল এতিয়া নামটো লাগে সিরিজ
44 only. Only 44.